I'm rock hard, baby!
What the pro traffic hype?
Hey, yo, what up, bro? Thanks for the sub. Yep. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Hello. Another PoE league full of twisters? You damn right. You damn right. Twister in the morning, twister in the evening, twister at summertime. When you got twister on a bagel, you could twister anytime. Good afternoon. I do not have Dean this weekend. I actually had some stuff I had to take care of this morning, so I am doing the stream now instead of this morning. Hello, even the raids, the back-to-back raids. What up, Ians? 2 more months till 3 years. I know, it's crazy. Long time. Long time. To prepare for league start? Something like that. Yes, sir. Oh, I gotta close this blind. The fucking sun is killing me. Do I have to close this blind? Is it ruining the green screen? Hold on. We look like we're okay. You have work on Saturday? Fucking call out. YOLO, baby. YOLO. Is this what I was looking for? This is the Twister one, right? First, found out your first white level 5 weapon. We found it at Redville by clicking the pillars. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But money? How else am I gonna buy pay-to-win shit in PoE 2? Maybe not admitting to RMT off the rip, but I mean, you know. Async tabs? That's like RMT off the rip. Oh, 100%. It's definitely, without a doubt. More monk. More twister. From their microtransactions, we all know what you're doing. Purchase a frag and socket tab if you don't already have them. Who's got money for that? Hold on, I gotta read something. the paw pack ended. I thought this was funny. This guy listed 140 items. Look at some of the items that people listed. Thing that make thing go boom. It zaps the pee-pee lightning war belt. Physician girdle, not doctor. Your mom is colossal. If she breathes, she's a thoth. Empty bottle of vodka, don't ask why it's empty. I dream of boots that are pearlescent. Weird, I know. Detonate these nuts. Rush B.
I'm rock hard,
Thank you
baby.
sub.
Yo,
This one is the yep. That one is the downfall of Michael Phelps. Dude, some of these are fucking funny. Totally not Red Bull. Really shitty wings. Super long name to test if thing is breaking for Dark Knight. Don't roll low with a crying emoji. This was a good time. I didn't know 376 people signed up. That's crazy. 244 people actively played. That was a crazy private league. Crazy private league. Crazy. All right, so I don't know what the plan is. I have to stall till tomorrow. So, this is a stall stream.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad, but I would appreciate it if you could.
What a weird roller coaster of a day. I understand.
Rest now. I will see
Maybe.
about this
Kind of.
matter.
Act 1, Act 1, Act 1, Act 1. No. One time Act 1. I ain't trying to sit in Act 1 for 4 fucking hours. I am trying to debate, though, if I'm leveling Falling Thunder, or, I mean, Bells and Ice Strike and shit, or not. Bell, 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 bell.
The miller has seen better days.
Hello, Hollow Palm, worry about rings and gloves. You and me both.
can't
Yo,
wait
thank you
for
for the
week
sub.
start tomorrow.
Oh, I fucking
I'm going
Bill
to do
ruined
something
my
I've never done
Bill
for week
fucking
start.
intentionally
I'm
killed
going to
me.
do an all-nighter
Ban
since
that
I work
motherfucker.
Saturday. Here
Ban
goes
him. Bill, you bastard, you got me killed. Thank you for the sub. Time to restart the run. It's bricked. Oops. Balefire killed me. Thank you for the sub. Didn't realize it had too many buttons. Started looking for another build, then Ali made a video on how to update. Doesn't really matter for totems, and now I'm back in the Ali totem build. I wouldn't say. I would not say that totems are going to be fine. I mean, you're gonna need a lot of fucking mana. It's what, like Anti-Valor was saying, it's like 250 mana a cast or something crazy.
Reach clear fell. Find
Thank you, sub.
rest now. I will see about this.
Yeah, it's like really expensive to cast the totems, isn't it?
Power, but at what cost?
Where are my monk enjoyers? Monk enjoyers, rise up. Bill, if you work Saturday, Bill, don't you work with heavy machinery? Like, right? Don't you, like, work with, like, something that'll fucking kill you if you mess up? Like, you would, like, get sucked in the machine and turn into fucking chopped liver? Yes. Then what? I will, brother. Fail. If the options are potentially fuck up your job and die because of lack of sleep due to heavy machinery, or sleep, you should fucking, I don't know, maybe consider the smart oh, Jesus. The smart option here. You just don't take the battery until late game? I'm just saying, I don't know, dude.
Skill always beats raw strength.
The only people to die in the league on the thing? You're right. Soon I'll be a quadrillionaire.
Friendlies, now if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
The discipline of the forge has taught
Fine. How about we not be dumb there, Belle? I believe in you. You should definitely consider, I don't know, sleeping.
Thank you.
Oh, motherfucker. I almost bought the iron rings. I have 25,000 gold. I literally can't buy these iron rings. Why are the load times so fucking long? Did I miss the memo? Why am my green screen going nuts? Did I miss the memo? Like, why are my load times fucking miserable right now? Anybody else have crazy load times like this? Is it just me? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I thought about it after I pressed this button. Because clear cache and server shit? I already did all the cache stuff, I thought.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me.
Steam for BOE because load times are faster for me than launcher? Really?
Don't let him escape.
Standard loading times? That would make sense. Load! Make it a hype train.
by the dreamer's will. I have another.
So it's pretty much confirmed that Acolyte of Chayula has hidden ascendancies, which is really cool.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller. Rest now. I will see about this miller.
This way? I'm really excited to see what they are.
Power. But at what cost?
Power, but at what cost? He. We find out we choose character class, which is a bummer. What do you mean? I mean, some stuff should be. I think some stuff should definitely be hidden. I'm all for hidden shit, like that.
The miller has seen better days.
I think PoE should just have more hidden shit. "11 kids we can't discover. We want to play. Reveal a whole ass character."
My training continues. Skill always beats strength.
I understand. Hello.
Come inside.
You want to have RF added and detailed pox guy.
How have the Ezamites fallen this far?
There's a bee. Now you could chant your... Anything take your fancy?
Bro. Bro.
Stick to the cairns.
The discipline of the forge.
I had to uninstall 7 TV because it kept breaking.
A kindred dreamer.
I can add it for you though. Hold on. Dang, what a start. Look at us go! Woo! We're like speed running. Whoosh. Can't stop me now, baby. That's not the right place. Wait, so where's the burrower's den? Wait. Free from jury duty, civil service complete. Nice. What is this layout? I hope you can wyvern devour the martial arts builder. My starter's not going to function. I don't see why you couldn't.
Foul lair.
You have to have, you're gonna need a quarterstaff to be able to place the bells. So as long as your second weapon set's a quarterstaff, you should be fine. It'll take you out of bear or wyvern form though, right? Like, you'll come out of wyvern's form, you'll place it, and then you'll go back in.
Twisted nightmare. I need mana.
Sup, hello. Holy, what happened? Thought it was any martial art. Oh, I thought you were talking about like the bell skill. Like the actual like I know Bell on the back says any melee martial weapon. I think the other one says any martial weapon. Fuck me! What? I got knocked down because he went into a sprint when I tried to roll? No, they don't have knife frames. He literally went into a sprint when I hit roll and got knocked down and insta-killed. Don't the talismans count as melee martial weapons, though? That's on your page. They added buttons and axe. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't understand how there's not a sprint button and a dodge roll button. Screenshot the Discord. Right, 1 sec. Build planner export? I'm so confused. What do you want me to do with this? Export this build directly to your game. Oh, it does it for you? Mobalytics is doing it for you? That should be a new feature in your guide to allow people to yank it. If it is, I didn't know. Wait, isn't this fucker supposed to give me a support gem? Wait. What? The quest? You're the quest. If you like the longest 24 hours of your life, just fucking have a beer, get some sleep, coom a little bit, you'll be fine.
Now this
They just updated that feature? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, go to the store, get some food, find snacks, take a shower, fucking have a beer, coom a little bit. That's the wrong button. I'm not level 3! We're dead. What is sleeping is the biggest update in ARPG history is here? Yeah, but I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm very excited for it too, right? I'm like super excited for it, but like, I don't know, man. I'm like debating going to see the Backrooms movie at fucking midnight. You know what I mean? And then like sleeping all morning. Like, I feel like as excited as I am, I feel like there are still things to do to kill time, right? That movie's better than I expected. I want to watch that movie Obsession. That looks really good. Have you decided to stick with Monk? Yes. Find 13 more starters you want to try and keep changing your mind. You can also do that. Why monk? Why not warrior? I'm still, like, not sure. I'm pretty, like, I really want to play grenades, dude. I was looking at that Yosis video, or whatever the fuck that guy's name is, too. And grenades just look so good. Sorry, who? Yosis? Yasis? Bale posted it in the Discord and the PoE2 channel. Lang in chat has a really in-depth guide that, like, you have to be, like, fucking a simpleton to fuck up. I sent the guide to Sleepy, and Sleepy, it's like, Sleepy's toying between that and Big Ducks' starter. Baits everybody with Shad Twisters. Meanwhile, I would go grenades. I'm really considering leveling this instead. People were saying he quit content creation. People are fucking dumb. He streams, like, almost every day. Grenades are OP. Grenades look great. I could always just play monk grenades. Just XDD click invoker. I also can't wait for these zones to be smaller tomorrow. He was my man last league for the monk meta. I mean, I'm just using his stuff to, like, I don't know if I'm using his stuff at all. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play Flicker at all, dude. But, like, his whirling assault stuff to get started was pretty good. But you know what I mean? Like I was very grateful for it. It made my life a little bit easier because it, like, led to less things I needed to worry about in terms of testing. Whirling assaults only for when you're getting started in mapping. Yes. I know. That's why the video is the way the video is. So it reminds me of that moment where that guy asked, like, an hour ago, how does Deadeye generate frenzy charges? And then there was another video where a guy asked me very recently how Monk can freeze things with lightning boots on. I'm getting the same vibe here. Do you know how to do grenade glory? No. Tell me more. I'm just pleased. I didn't say you were giving me a shit vibe at all. I'm just saying I made an entire video talking about how I'm going to level as Glacial Cascade and not touch Hollow Pond until I got some maps. I'm not that much of an idiot. You're the only one who called yourself an idiot. Can I swap the skill gen to something else? What do you mean? You're in the middle of watching it. Yeah. There's 2 videos for Monk. Yeah. I didn't think you were giving me shit at all, though.
Generations of senseless conflict.
Random level gems of PoE, then you turn the skills you want, right? Can you reselect? No. Once you cut a gem, it's cut. You'll have to find another uncut gem. So you got to make sure you cut the right thing. Glacial Cascade, Ice Strike into Whirling Assault into Bells. Yeah, I think that's gonna end up being my plan. As much as I like Twisters a lot, I think I'm gonna end up doing that. You cut it by right-clicking it, yes. Hold on. Yeah, please don't assume that I was just breaking your balls to break your balls. Like, I wasn't actually trying to break your balls. At least I don't think I was. And I wanted a monk ball to show your video and turn your stream at the same time. Enjoy the sarcastic vibe and the energy. Yeah, man. There's a lot. I will tell you that I have been messaged hundreds of times by people, both to revisit Monk and glad that we're revisiting Monk. So I'm very well aware that there's a lot of people who are very excited. So I didn't want to not click the Monk stuff, because I didn't want to let a lot of people down. And I know martial artist is in big demand. Have I locked in my leveling process? No.
The old ways still hold some power.
Gem level stacking and Arctic armor. Oh, I remember when we did that. I'm a traitor. Traitor to your mom. I mean, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's a big part of me that wants to play Whirling Assault and Bells and drop Bells. You know what I mean? I also don't know how much I want to worry about a weapon. Hold on, give me 1 second, I'll read it. Here, CG, the game was fun. Is it a good bite-sized game for busy parents? PvP something I can only enjoy through your stream and my latest. Yes, absolutely. Though, when you play, so the biggest problem with Hero Siege is when you play Hero Siege, the content is extremely timed. So every half an hour, for example, the zone that you should be farming rotates and it's only good for a half an hour, right? And then it becomes a new zone. So there's a time pressure that some people like and some people dislike. So sometimes when I'm playing Hero Siege and I'm farming, I don't always want to be fucking super zoned in, you know what I mean? Because it really requires you to be zoned in a lot. But it's also if you catch the game on a good half an hour spree, it's really, really, really good. But I will tell you, it is probably the most addicting of the ARPGs. Doesn't that mean the price of the Monk gear is going to be expensive because everybody's playing it? Are you broke? The addiction, it's ridiculously addicting. Or just make it yourself. Dude, I wouldn't worry about the market at all. You spend so much time worrying about the market and what everybody else is doing, you're only going to drive yourself nuts. you think Monk's gonna be expensive, you should check out what fucking Fub's doing. Oh yeah, that shit's gonna be expensive. I'm gonna teach you how to craft this league. Yeah, for $22. My flasks are empty. I'm cooked. It's just better to die here. Please teach me how to craft for $22. Any build Fub does becomes expensive. That's because a lot of people, like, just idolize everything he does, which, I mean, I guess is fine, right? Like, but, like, a lot of people, like, don't think for themselves, and then a lot of people know that people don't think for themselves. So there's a lot of people who really take advantage of, like, the market because they know a lot of the Fub guys don't really think for themselves. Oh, you need to craft $22? Yeah. First you give me $22, and I'll teach you how to craft $22. Yo, nigga, sup?
Traffic divine.
Yo, what up, bro? You are divine. He needs to learn how to make $22 spawn into real life, Bale. That's what he's saying. He's saying that he needs IRL currency. That he's broke. Like me, broke. We all need $22. Maybe he wants to buy lunch. Maybe he needs a gallon of gas. Maybe he wants to fucking get TikTok coins for the crazy fucking girl with the face cam filter that he wants to donate all of his money to. You know, sometimes a man just needs $22. Don't worry, brother. I get you. Yo, thank you for sup! Mr. Panda, how are you, by the way? Yo, Draco, thank you for sup.
Oh my God, name the baby.
The alerts
Monthly
remind me
Glasgow.
of Asmongold. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't really know a whole lot about Asmongold other than he dated the girl for a while, and then he had rotten teeth.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
Bro, what the fuck? What is this? Are you kidding me right now?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, they did $22.
Here, $22.
Hell yeah! They did $22. See, just like that. Boom, baby. $22. Unethical. Bro, this thing would be so busted. Why now? Why now? Why? Look at this thing. I'm totally set for Act 1. I'm gonna go fuck myself now. Be jealous. You could still use it? No, what do you mean? What?
Here I would ask.
Why would you use it? It, like, totally negates all of your practice.
A tool to break what binds.
It would just give you an unrealistic expectation of how Act 1 is really going to be. Because look, in this run right now, right? I forgot to do the league mechanic in Act 1, so I have no currency for this, right? Like, that was a mistake that I made. So, like, replacing this with something else would literally be like it would just give it, like, I need to learn my lesson of having a harder time now because I forgot to get that transmute in zone 1. Right? But, like, you don't learn that lesson of, like, don't make that mistake again by literally putting that weapon on. You like my stupid shit? I don't know what you're talking about. Did you get a level 5 weapon? Yes. The YouTube comment? The one that was just like, the one from yesterday's video? Yeah. Do you really have to go through the whole run? Like, for example, you discover you made some fatal mistake. Do you cut it and redo? Fuck no. I'm not that crazy. Twisters are gonna get nerfed tonight. Not getting uniques from Fraythorn feels bad? What do you mean? I'm so excited for minions. Oh, it actually does work! They killed the ritual reward? No, they killed getting it multiple times. What do you mean? You still get one. They only killed it so you don't get multiple. No? I read it as though they kill... It doesn't give any? It's no reward at all? Only after the king is killed? That's what I thought. I thought there's always one. Because Twister's gonna get nerfed tonight. You read it from my announcements. I read it as though you couldn't get multiple, but maybe I read it wrong. The balance will never be looked at. I mean, it doesn't need to be looked at. It's literally like, I mean, I know you're just XTDing, right? But it's like literally the ultimate combo skill. And you know what? If it doesn't give a unique, fog it. Been killing the rare since last league? Like I've been fucking your mom. I mean... What's up, man? Oh, unethical weapon. Like, what the fuck? Fuck it. I'll use this one. And a socket. "24 hours before the league starts?" I know. I should just fucking log off and do anything else. Check general when you can. You no longer get offered ritual rewards after defeating. I read that as you couldn't get multiple. Because isn't there a ritual? Isn't there one ritual in the zone before wait, chat. Isn't there literally a ritual in the zone before now? In the hunting grounds? That never gave rewards, though? It did. It did. You were able to get rewards after killing King of the Mist. 100%. Isn't there, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't there now a ritual in the hunting grounds, right? Right? Isn't that like the thing that tells you where Freythorn is? Isn't that the whole point? I didn't want to come fight this fucking guy. You don't get tribute from the ritual in the hunting grounds? You never could. Then what the fuck is the point of the ritual there?
Be gone, foul creature.
A level 4 gem drops there? It's just what summons the quest guy. One transmute, maybe one exalted orb. Yo, that exalted orb early though is gonna be huge. It's what's gonna buy me my twister boots.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Nobody cares about your family. Quickly, my family. You think this up?
One more day.
Hell yeah, bro. I can't wait. My body's ready. Do you know what you're doing for tomorrow? Have you locked in what you're doing? Because I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do, dude.
Daughter, beloved for all time. Rest well.
Martial arts till tier 15, then rerolling something. The new Chayula stuff? You have no build, you're not ready? You just play Whirling / Twisters, what do you mean? Anybody who doesn't know what they're doing at this point just logs in Whirling / Twisters, problem solved. You're playing a witch build. Oh, feeling adventurous today with our Cock Comet fucking Spark build there, sir? Feeling adventurous? Feeling super adventurous, Cock Comet Spark? Aha, ha, ha, ha. Aha, let me guess. You're gonna Sechemis farm too. Yeah, yeah, aren't ya? You gonna go kill Sechemis boss too. Real original there, buddy. It's a joke, chat, relax. Not Sechemis. You're gonna do what everybody normally does. You're gonna start whatever you're gonna play. You're gonna go to your new farm. You're gonna see the fucking Sechemis guys on TFT or something making $1 billion gold. And then you're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm going back to Sechemis. You're gonna bait me? But you're a dude. Gross. What would your wife say? Infernalist looks pretty cool, but they nerfed the infinite fucking health thing. There's some stuff. Did you guys see? In all seriousness. Did you guys see? In all seriousness. There's the infinite recoup Infernalist thing going around. where you have like infinite recoup because your recoup's 100% or some shit, and you can play Infernalist and generate infinitely Infernalist charge thingies. That looks really cool too. You need to test a bunch of shit before you decide. Well, better get to it there, Chief. I'm pretty sure you're quickly running out of time. Sanctum's not too rare. I said the same thing about the boots, and everybody's like, oh my god, but the boots are so rare. You don't know what you're talking about. The boots are so rare. And I gotta listen to fucking jerk off Jimmy and his mother going, oh, am I gonna get the boots? Like, jerk off Jimmy, fucking breathe. It'll be fine. So the boots 100. Did I just fuck with me? That's why we're leveling, not whirling / twisters. You gotta get the boots. You gotta get the other boots. All I know is I'm gonna have 5 bills and a fucking blast. Better than depression. He needs to work like the tactician. Line about turns counting as allies. Just makes you play games all day and lay in bed. Yeah, but laying in bed gets boring. I feel like there's so many other things you could be doing instead of laying in bed all day. Imagine all the people are going to complain there's not enough content after 1 week. Imagine all the people who are going to complain when they get baited into whirling / twisters and say it's bad. I can't wait to watch all the people who've never played twisters before, clearly, obviously, have never played. It's just like all the YouTube comments. Like the guy today who was like, I don't understand how Deadeye generates frenzy charges. What kind of bait bullshit is this? And I'm just like, Reading's hard? Bro, it's not even reading. It's like watching the video. Also, I love that rune. That rune image is fucking sick. Sounds like you're constipated. Which build should I play if I'm a newbie? It depends on like a lot of it depends on what you like as a player, right? It's so hard to always tell people what to play, especially if they're new in PoE 2, because there's so many cool things you could be doing. You found a cracked quarterstaff. I found the unique quarterstaff. As soon as I killed the Devourer, I found the unique quarterstaff. So, I'm right there with you. Are you busting this filter? I don't know what the hell I'm going to be using. Do you have a good one? I genuinely have no fucking clue. I don't know if I like the color scheme on this because it doesn't show me what uniques are unique. I just see this fucking blue thing and then I'm like, oh my god, that's a unique. What the fuck?
Lasting malice.
Bro, I got this. Fucking lightning. After I found the unique one, I found lightning damage, attack speed, socket. I wanted to vomit. You'll share it in Discord for those who want it. Sick. Yeah, I don't like making filters in PoE 2. There's too much shit. What do you think, in your opinion, is the worst build in the game currently? I have no idea. Minions? I don't think it's minions. The Infernalist ant shit's insane. What the fuck is this? Sorry, is this school stuff? Jin is gonna be strong? Did you misspell Chronomancer? Everybody hide? No. It was a message from the teacher about school ending. School's over real soon for Dean, and the teacher was like messaging about like the last couple of days of school and what to expect and all that stuff. Giving me shit as per usual. I feel like going down here is smart, especially like as not a speed racer because it's so much gold and a rare chest. Nothing to sub.
What up?
What up, bro? Thanks for the sub. Bro, what the unethical gloves? My league starts so fucked. They're both melee skills! Just restart your run? These would be worn until some... I mean, I don't think you ever take them off. I'm pretty sure you use these gloves the entirety of the campaign. There's no way, right? There's no way! Bro, there's wow! How do I back-to-back gloves with double attack I can't, dude. Don't forget that chest tomorrow? For fucking real.
Soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. Your soul is mine. I can hold the spirits yearn. Your soul is mine. Perish.
Bro, look at that damage.
Buried here, finally know peace.
There's no way that's cracked too, right? There's no way that is also going to be insane, right? There's just no way, right? If I go to town and that long stop is cracked, I'm deleting and going to bed. Look at the damage, dude. It's ridiculous.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Making the little monk look good. Nice bait.
You found.
These are gonna be 20% movement speed. You can't get 20% this early, can you?
This. So if we are to heal this.
Make haste.
That's a really good staff too. That's a really good staff too.
Yes? Please. It's beautiful. I accept.
Go to bed.
I will treasure it. Goodbye.
I heard you. Here's what I got.
Told you.
Go well.
And 20% of you would have levels. Maybe. Strength and regen and movement speed? I know. I know. It'd be easier to get good items now when the mod changes.
Familiar terrain.
The hunt begins.
Must be getting close to the
I hope so. Volkage, hello.
another corrupted abomination.
Oh, really? Act 1's gonna be good on all martial weapons? Bro, he insta-phased. I'm pretty sure I hit him one time and he phased. I'm pretty sure I hit him one time and he phased. Can I educate you if it'll be good in the campaign? Anything will be good in the campaign. Resistances are the most important thing.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
Resistances will definitely be the most important thing. Kill the Miller and kill your luck tomorrow. Maybe. I'll do what I normally do. I'll ask MB to kill it for me. Do you need to activate quest in town? No. If you've never played before, it might help to activate the quest so you know what you're doing. But no, you don't need to activate anything. My damage is so ridiculous. I don't know what I'm gonna play, honestly.
I sense.
Like, there's a part of me that really wants to play Whirling Assault. Because I've done Twisters so many times, but Twisters is such a safe bet. But I don't think it's really gonna matter, right? Because, like, you just, like, re-roll into Twisters, it's fine. Whirling Assault sounds like it's gonna be fun, to be honest. It's only a matter of time saving. Surprised they didn't touch Twisters? Oh, there's literally nothing, like, look. There's nothing wrong with Twisters, right? Like, the reality of the matter is like, Fubgun and fucking every other crybaby can cry all they want, that it's too insane, right? Like, Twisters is like a 10-button combo to kill bosses, right? Like, if anything should be looked at in all seriousness, if anything's too powerful and should be looked at, it's Snipe. Right? They literally freeze the boss, cast Snipe, and it dies. Like, the only reason that people are making so much of a fuss at Twisters is so that nobody looks at bow stuff and nobody looks at Snipe. Right? And then there's a clip, there's literally a clip from What's-His-Nuts. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Wait. I linked it earlier. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's in here.
How bad are the server issues? Man, I'm hoping there's no server issues at all. No.
Look. Oh, wait, no, it's not this one.
I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Why is that a thing?
Am I actually gonna do a practice run? I probably should.
Unfun. Okay, so
Here
I
it
will
is.
snitch right now.
This.
This needs to be deleted. I shot Bell, where you can shotgun with every single shard onto the boss, needs to die. Okay, guys. I'll spill the beans. At a level 20 gem, it is 7,500 effective damage. Snipe is like 3,000. It's like double sniping, and you can literally just spam it.
Although what I'm playing, I'm surprised they went the route with the bells.
I'm sorry, guys. This needs to die.
Are we gonna choose the boss? I don't know how. I'm just
Like, everybody crying about twisters like that. Like that's like a just press ice shot, right? That does sound cracked. It's literally click martial artist, make it so that every skill can generate combo points, have a staff in your offhand, and then press bell and shoot the bell and it blows up. It's the same thing with Spark. It's literally martial artist Spark is going to be insane too for the exact same reason.
Was that the benevolent dreamer?
But they don't, like, these guys don't talk about that. The Gall on Snube. Who's What's His Nuts? He's What's His Nuts. You don't know who What's His Nuts is? Come on, everybody knows who What's His Nuts is. Spark can hit the bell? Yes, Spark can hit the bell. All attacks can hit the bell. You just have to be able to generate charges to, like, make it so that you could Spark. Yes, everything can hit the bell. But Twisters is OP. They literally blame Twisters because they don't want anything else looked at. Including Twisters? Yes. That's my first intent, is to play Twisters with the bell. That's like the tech that we've been working on for like days now, is how to play Twisters and bells. It's 3 bells plus bells around the map plus barrage. Like I don't understand how anything survives when you just stand in front of a boss, drop 3 bells, and then unleash barrage Twisters. Like, for a 6 to 7 button combo. Exactly. That's the thing that people are negating, right? Like, it's a lot of buttons to make it work. It's like the truest of combo. What'll really happen though is they're probably gonna nerf it, right? Like, there's gonna be enough crying that they're probably going to nerf it. You know? The only thing with the combo generation, but you barely need it at times. Wokage. There's just so many things that are stronger, and nobody's talking about it.
These men know not what they insult.
A lot of cry because regular people have no idea how to play Twisters. That's my big thing. I think a bunch of people are going to log in Whirling/Twisters because of how, air quotes, OP it is, and they're going to have the hardest time because they're not going to understand how to play it. It's so easy to fuck up Whirling/Twisters, especially, like, if you don't get, like, flat anywhere, which we both know a lot of people aren't going to be upgrading their stuff in the axe, right? Like, you have to have upgraded rings. You have to have upgraded gloves. Like, you need this shit. Wokage again. That's 3 Wokages. So GGG doesn't want to nerf them? I don't think it has anything to do with streamers. What are the builds I should avoid? Because items will be contested. Just don't be broke. What do you mean, because items are contested? Just don't be broke. Damn? I mean, like, if everything's going to be contested, everything's going to be viable, everybody's going to want everything, right? Like, the only thing you can do is to learn how to play the economy in the market and not be broke, right? So, like, you literally spend time learning how to sell your shit and making currency. You either farm the shovel to sell the shovel, or you farm whatever the current best farming strategy is. You shouldn't ever have to worry about things being out of reach or out of touch. The only reason that things are out of reach and out of touch is because you get into your own head. Hold on, I'll read the comment in a second. Hey, what up? I saw a monk twister bow crossbow. That'll also be another really interesting one if we can get that shit to work again. I have no fucking mana. He's gonna kill me. Saw your video a couple leagues ago doing monk crossbow. Do you think it'd be league startable? I don't know if it's gonna be league startable. It's also hard to tell. I tried last league to not be broke and I ended up being broke. You just stop hanging out with brokies. It's like real life, man. If your friends are constantly broke, don't hang out with your broke friends. Like, make friends who don't know how to not be broke. You're more than welcome to hang out with us. We'll teach you how to not be broke. But yeah, if you were broke last league with the temple and like, just like even at Zeri rushing, like, I have no flash charges. Didn't even farm the temple. Logbooks are gonna be good. Who was broke last league? Div fell out of the sky. You know what's gonna be more fucked this league? There's that patch note line that says that divs are gonna be more common. So like, I'm pretty sure if I had to bet, I would bet that the market will eventually rotate away from divines and things like perfect exalted orbs and perfect chaos and stuff like that will end up being the trade currency of choice. And we're gonna need to learn to like have to have those. Those items like perfect chaos, perfect exalts, perfect trans, like are probably things that I would like advise people to invest in early. See, look, chat. You can get a reward here.
Whatever this was, it's not over.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
This dark power will return someday.
I hate my league start. My league start's so fucked. That's strong early. I literally found a unique quarterstaff as soon as I killed the witch guy. You know the witch? I literally found the unique quarterstaff as soon as I killed the witch. Yeah, the rose one. Yeah. Yeah. You're so cooked? Yeah. Gonna be crying tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. We'll carry you. Thanks, man. Have a whole army in the Discord? Yeah. I want to play Rich Wave in the new stat, but I don't know how the damage scales or attacks are just a minion. It doesn't say in the preview video for it. Even if I get cooked on League Start, I'll somehow be ahead of most people. Maybe. You believe that the Raven is a minion? I'm under the impression it is a minion as well. every PoE 2 League start, I've never made it to maps on day one. Just simply because, like, League start sucks. So, like, I have no intentions of making it to maps tomorrow. Pick Mountain for your first Ascendancy? The best 2-point League starter? How is Mountain the best 2 points? Wokage again. It's scaling damages and defenses. So I was having this conversation with myself when I was recording my monk videos. I'm in agreement with you that I think that the mountain stuff is absurd, right? There's no shot that it's not, considering the fact that Twisters constantly immobilizes, and this variation of leveling constantly also immobilizes, right? Like, I don't think it can be beaten. The problem that I'm having is with every zone having ruins, is it ever better to not take that? Right? Right? Is it ever better to not take that? Considering the fact of, like, how they've upgraded all of the runes and made the worst ones better, right? Because they've, like, kicked everything up a tier. Is there ever a world where you take Runic Meridian first? For me, it's gloves and then double combo. That's another thing, too. Like, double combo plus Bell is insane. I do think there's a lot of viable options, and I don't think Runic Meridian should be counted or not counted as, like, one of the first things that you take. It doesn't matter that it's only armor, right? Because you could just cap all of your resistances and fix all of your defenses. Right? And not and being able to survive in a fight longer is absurd, right? Helm, body, gloves, boots. I believe that's correct.
Frost.
75 life? Yeah, just stacking more life from runes too is crazy. Five runes, the way that you want, is like literally equipping a piece of rare gear, right? Like, you're going to be able to equip a custom-made piece of rare gear, is essentially what that Ascendancy node says. Right? Because, like, if you think about it, that's all that you're doing. You're literally crafting the perfect piece of gear. Also, the upgraded runes. Also, there's, like, runes we don't know. Right? There's tons of runes in there that we also just don't know. It gives 5 slots for the unique runes later. Are they even runes? I believe they are.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice will fight.
Ogden deserves one last execution.
We'll get down there. Guillotine. Cross.
Herald of Ice is so satisfying. It's going to be, I think tomorrow's going to be very interesting. I'm very excited. I think we're in for a lot of fun surprises.
Music aids the ordering of the mind. Oh, I like this one.
Bro, that's insane too. Ayo, ayo!
Be careful. For what it isn't.
You found my tools.
Like, so are you plus Saturday's a bit of work in the morning? And the girlfriend's birthday? Nice. You're pissed. What? Why?
There is only one.
I'm gonna go binge watch shows till tomorrow. See you later.
Thank you.
Just don't sleep, forehead. Because I'm missing the league start. It's literally not going to matter. PoE 2 players are very, 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 very slow. Most players won't make it to maps till Monday. Maybe Tuesday. Played Disciple for easy game? Nice. Yeah, most players literally won't make it till maps till Monday or Tuesday. Like, it's dead ass not gonna matter. And you'll be able to, like, know, like, all the ins and outs of everything that's working and not working by Monday, so you don't have to waste any time. You'll also know by Monday, too, if Huntress is fucking dog shit. Test runs, it took you 5 hours, 30 minutes for the full campaign. It's not bad. .5, why not a 10? Oh no, unlucky. Is there an Act 5 confirmed? Not to my knowledge. I don't think it was a joke. I'm pretty sure they were just using like a dev test client that had Act 5 in. Would be sick. I think it'd be really cool too. The campaign should be shorter tomorrow too, by the way. The campaign should be a lot shorter come tomorrow. My great niece is being born today. Hi, that's awesome. Congrats, man. Let's go. Is PoE 2 campaign longer or shorter? They're about equal once you know what you're doing.
Walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Aiming to get to tier 15 and then log out. Remember, it's an entire new campaign system. Going up in tiers is going to take longer. At the 8-hour mark, I was at tier 15 maps. Remember, there's a whole new campaign system tomorrow. It's not going to matter. I mean, a whole new endgame system. Getting to tier 15 maps is going to be a whole different experience come tomorrow. It's not going to matter. But yes, Twisters in themselves are very strong.
The voice of the man I must face.
there's nothing you have to do in the regular, in the current setup of the game, there's nothing you have to do to scale up, like to go up in tiers. Like, you're always guaranteed to have higher tier maps drop, so it's like really fucking easy to like go up in tiers. I know. I was looking if I could put the other thing on, but it's level 14.
The ultimate technique.
You literally double your damage. It's so dumb.
First ones,
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Like, that's crazy damage.
Strike. Nowhere is safe.
This is the cost of pagan belief.
Hey, is there something changing for Twister Deadeye skill tree wise? No. What do you mean by prepping League Start, testing builds for next week? Yep. Just like making sure I know what I'm doing, making sure I know where the skill gems come from, making sure I understand what order I'm going to cut gems in, making sure I don't miss anything, stuff like that. Thank you, Railwell. Skill gems are important. Yeah, that's why I'm debating if I want to level to 14 before I go fight Graynor or whatever the fuck his name is. You think the Twister boots will be expensive? They're really common, and the base, like, you're very likely to chance them, so it doesn't even matter. You just buy chance orbs for, like, exalted orbs, and then set your filter to see the white base of those boots, and then just chance your own. It's literally not going to matter. The boots will probably be expensive for, like, a day. Like, they'll be expensive at, like, day one of League Start for sure. But, like, don't forget, too, like, you don't need the shocked ground ones. There's also the fire ones. Will I make a filter for Twister? No. There's no need to make a filter for, like, day one or day two. You just use the basic never sync filter, because, like, you just pick up everything. Like, I'm literally just going to use never sync basic, right? And it's hard to say about making a filter. Thanks for the follow. It's hard to say about making a filter because, like, I don't know what the meta or anything's gonna look like in the first 24 to 48 hours, so everything is viable. There's also a lot of people that are, like, going to be making filters in the community here and releasing them publicly on the Discord. So, like, odds are, like, I'll end up using somebody's filter. Damn, an hour and a half with stopping and talking to you guys. That's a long act one. See, chat? You don't need to be a speedrunner. They should felt fast as fuck, though. I did not realize it's been an hour and a half. I blame Balefire. Oh, what is this? Is this a school again? Oh, it is a school again. Hold on, I gotta read this.
What are they doing?
When in doubt, bail it out. Dude, my Tempest Flurry does 265 damage. I'm about to ring this motherfucker's bell to the moon, baby. Bing, bing, bong, baby. Bing, bing, bong.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. First one's higher. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Use the heart thingy? Oh, I forgot about that. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh.
How dare you abandon me?
Desolation. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
You are hunted.
No, 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 bitch. You are dead, brother. You are dead. Hey, what's up, man?
Allow me to clear your mind.
Boop.
For a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages. From the desert.
From the desert?
From the Vastiri.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
We stopped the madness, chat. We win.
We must make haste.
Look at me go. Woo!
Go. Who's with thee? How can I advise?
I hate Act 3. Tomorrow there's a new Portal MDX. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Bastille awaits.
What if we found out that we were the bad guys the entire time?
So these are the Marraketh. Life seems...
I don't know what I'm going to pick for tomorrow, honest. If I told you one or the other, I would be lying to you. I have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow. It's going to be one of those moments where I'm going to like log in, start streaming, talk to you guys, click monk, and then make a decision. Created a poor innocent village? Oh yeah, our characters are definitely the problem. a big part of me that wants to play like Whirling Assault though. I have a question. What's up? What's up? What it is, bro? How the fuck do you get rare tablets in this game? You have to unlock the ability to get rare tablets, and then you alch them and regal them. I've seen some of the theory crafting about the bells with power charge and using Ren to buff yourself with more. Yeah, dude, there's some really cool stuff with bells going on. Whoops. Yeah, you have to unlock what ability? Well, you have to kill the Arbiter. Like, making it to tier 15 maps doesn't, like, do anything. Like, whoa, you could do tier 15 maps. It literally doesn't do anything because you don't have anything unlocked. Right? You can't really farm anything. You can't make rare tablets. No, I know. I was just using it as a talking point, right? It's just more of a talking point than anything.
Let this prove my worth. Should return to the caravan.
I think it's gonna take a while to get to the new stuff, especially since like you have to like go towards, what is it? It's like a fortress, right? You gotta go towards the fortress, you gotta clear the fortress, you gotta find the arbor, and then you have to be able to kill that motherfucker? Oh my god. I imagine that guy's gonna be very difficult to fucking kill. I think we're in for a really interesting change. I feel like tomorrow's just gonna be like playing a whole new game.
So this.
Like I'm pretty sure tomorrow's gonna be like playing a whole new game.
So with the
What I'm really surprised about, yo, thanks for the sub. Oh, shoot up, homie.
Gemling Supremacy starting tomorrow.
Oh, you smart man. I think Gemling's gonna be insane. I think Gemling's gonna be super insane. Finish the storyline for Ritual to fight King of the Mist for belts.
The Halak moves swiftly.
I'm really surprised they didn't juggle around what gems are at what level more. Thank you for the 12 months. How are you, sir? Every time I see that guy's name, Agone, I think of the dude from Alice in Borderlands. But I think the guy's name in Alice in Borderlands was called Agune. But every time I see that guy's name, all I can think about is Alice in Borderlands.
Foul creature. Better chill.
Fine, you guys have seen Alice in Borderlands, right? Right? I'm not the only one, right? Of course. Nice. Did you guys like Season 3? I did. I know many people did not like Season 3. I hope there's a new season. I think it's been canceled. I think Alice in Borderlands has been canceled. Never gonna know who the girl is? Nope. Just a silly, edgy name I chose way back when I was young playing WoW and used it ever since. Nice. It was fun and really useless. I don't know. I liked it.
Farad'n trifle with things they do not understand.
My only problem with season 3 was how dumb they made Usagi. Like, she was just the dumbass hoe. Like, they made her into such a fucking idiot. Like, she was so cool in the first 2 seasons, and now she's just a dumbass hoe. Dude, Frozen Locust is fucking crazy. And Herald of Ice is so satisfying. Oh my god. It's like a live action adaptation. I need to watch more anime. I pay for Crunchyroll. I barely use it. The only thing I know about anime is there's a meme going around that every time you see a cool anime, it's only 1 season long. You should watch Fearin'. Can you DM me the name of that or like what it is? Because I'm gonna forget, and I don't have fuck all to do tonight, so I can look it up tonight.
They died clawing for escape.
ReZero?
This place is a tomb.
The last anime I watched was something about an apprentice witch girl who wanted to learn how to draw magic, and she like drew some magic, and then her mom got encased in a thing of ice, and there's some fucking evil hat idiots with one eye chasing this fucking girl, and there's some dude living in a fucking mountain village. Yeah, that one. Just watch Made in Abyss, and then tomorrow we'll see Happy No Matter What. I want to watch, you know what I really want to watch tonight, but I don't have, and I really want to watch? There's a new horror movie out called Obsession that's based on Doki Doki Literature Club, where like this girl goes insane, extremely similar to Monica, and I really want to watch that. Most that start with re are bad. Wait, why? My mother watched it. It was great. Hey, what up, bro? Yeah, I really want to watch Obsession. You should watch romance anime now. Blink twice if you're in danger. You ready for tomorrow, bro? And dying it was good? Yeah, dude. You like horror shit? Should ask why. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. I don't like hentai, dude. Fucking, I would prefer to look at real boobies. Dumbass bitch. Taiwanese femboys? I'm not into fucking penis at all. I mean, I don't judge if you are. Like, I assume you're femboy, but you know, I don't fucking judge, bro.
At least there's
too fat to be a femboy. I don't think, in my understanding of LGBT communities, they don't give a fuck what you look like. They just want to fuck.
Who goes there? You may take care. I've got. Ah, that's nice.
Old classics like Ninja Scroll.
This. Welcome. Let us move swiftly.
Frieren, Beyond Journey's End. I've been told that if I get any manga recently to read, I'm supposed to get Berserk, because I've been told by many people Berserk is fucking wild. It's a chill. It's multiplying. And I'm losing control. I think these chests, by the way, these rare chests throughout the campaign are going to be very, very, very important tomorrow. I don't know why, but I have a big, big, big feeling that we're going to want to, like, prioritize, like, clicking these rare chests. Pretty important to me now, Auntie. If you would have seen the gear that I got in Act 1, you would have... Like, in Act 1, my staff had double flat skill damage. My gloves have double flat, double resistance melee skills. I dropped a unique quarterstaff in the first zone of Act 1.
What works of wonder?
I'm so fucked tomorrow. I dropped movement speed, boots with evasion. Like, I'm so fucked, dude. Twisters are bait like your fucking mom. My mom's not bait. She raised a non-believer in Twisters. I can't wait for the red event tomorrow. Wham, stuck. Yes. I was laughing. I like Snube a lot, but I was laughing so hard at that fucking clip of him today, talking about how, like, if Guy That Dies collabed with him, he would be unstoppable. I was like, brother, this is wild. Come on now. Just feels like ass to play? Oh, that's true. Oops. I ended up dropping a +2 phase, 50% skill damage, mana per kill 1, and crafted a oh my god. That's insane. I was listening to the clip and I was dying. God, look at that damage, dude. I doesn't try to rage so smart because they get popped while slashing towards things. There was a guy in Discord that always hangs out. If he's here, I'm going to call him out. There's a guy in Discord named Blitzo. And Blitzo, I heard, was complaining that he couldn't figure out how to do the twister thing because he had to constantly be in melee range. And when I got told this, I almost put my head through my monitor. Like, what is it with people thinking that whirling slash twisters is a melee skill? He's in there now? Make sure he knows I almost put my head through my monitor when I heard that. There's going to be a lot of people tomorrow who are going to try to play whirling slash twisters as a melee skill. And they're going to be sorely mistaken. There's also going to be a lot of people tomorrow who are going to, like, level their whirling slash. Right? I know that's going to happen. There's going to be so many people that are going to level their whirling slash and just get fucking cooked. Huh? Don't level your whirling slash. You're in for a rough time if you level your whirling slash. Have you heard any mention of the .build files? Oh, the things that you can, like, import into the game? That, like, content creators can make? That's literally, like, line 2 or 3 of your guide. I've had so many people, Queen, ask me how to generate frenzy charges. The most common question I've had in the last 24 hours is how do you generate frenzy charges? One guy said he didn't understand how Deadeye generated frenzy charges.
Let us see what the Faraday.
They didn't say anything earlier. It seems like a missed opportunity. If you're talking about the thing to make build guides, like that content creators can do, you're talking shit? Yes. Yeah, so this is it, right? You have to go in and create a document that follows these rules. And you have to, like, ID and level intervals and weapon sets and additional text, and I do all this. And then for your build skills, you have to do all this, and then all this, and then all this, and then all this, and then you can color coordinate everything. And then it ends up looking something like this. So I got asked this morning if I was going to set one up for whirling slash twisters, and I said no. And then I got called an asshole. So as soon as it's publicly available, on POB, I will do it. But until then, sucks. Feels like that. Yeah, it's exactly what it's going to be. Mobalytics has something. Mobalytics is definitely doing something. Yeah.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
The button's available for me in your Mobalytics. Yeah. I know Mobalytics was recently having issues with a lot of the uploading stuff. So, like, when I created, like, the monk mobalytics and stuff, I couldn't upload the POB. It was ridiculous. It took me when I did the mobalytics yesterday for the monk, for the 2 monk characters, the 2 monk ones that I did, it took hours. Hours and hours and hours because you had to upload everything and manually create everything. Oh, it was so rough, dude. Why is it so complex? I don't know. I just don't understand why they just don't make it like Torchlight. Drop it into the PO2 files and show up on my screen. Oh, sick. We'll have to try it tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe like Monday. We just need Jonathan to want to have better things for himself in the game, and then they'll immediately get coded. So we're literally just waiting on Jonathan or Mark to want something in the game. It's a bad spear. It's a pretty good spear.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Hee. I thought they have a very strong focus on UI dev. Is this why we had to do the graveyard with 400 graves? And no way to properly do things and needed spreadsheets? God, do you remember harvest? And planning your harvest thing and following the spreadsheets? Holy. Peak PoE gameplay. Thousand matches in your quad tab. Wouldn't have it any other way. Hello, my dear bald-headed one. Hello, my dear bald-headed one. That was a funny comment to read. That one was super funny to read. It's always really interesting to get comments on your YouTube video in another language, and you bring them to like a translator, and you're waiting to see. 99% of the time, they're really nice. Usually it's like somebody commenting something pretty nice, like, and then 1% of the time you get called some nasty shit. Somebody asked me, do quarterstaff nodes and hollow palm work together. They do, right? I'm not crazy here.
We would speak. Here we are. This could be useful.
We need a messy country like you.
Blessings. Ah, yes.
Reading is hard. They do work together, right? I'm not stupid here. Because I was about to go comment on this dude's comment and be like, yes, they indeed work together. And then I didn't want this guy to be like, you're a fucking idiot. I don't think they do.
Sold it.
People say staves, outclass, hollow palm, starting in Act 4. People also tell you that whirling slash is a melee skill. Why don't you test the nodes now? Because I'm stuck in a loading screen. Do 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 do.
Ultimate technique.
When the speedrunner's path to it is better? No, speedrunners do things for completely odd, awkward reasons. Like, here, for example, right? If you look at, like, the guy that dies when that goes hollow palm, right? He goes Act 3, he goes this way, then down here, right? So you get more damage coming here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is only attack speed. 7, this is only attack speed. 8, this is only attack speed. And then days. And then down here is crit, right? So, like, these don't offer any generic damage. You're going to research more builds for tomorrow? Nice. Well, this over here is like LE damage, LE damage, LE damage, right? And then these nodes over here are attack damage. So these are like generic damage nodes. These are generic damage nodes. These are generic damage nodes, right? So, like, this whole top side is attack speed, which is really nice in days. But these days nodes don't really do anything until you start, like, getting down here. So where these and these and these work together. Thanks, Auntie. So this one says with quarterstaffs. This one doesn't say while wielding quarterstaffs. Oh, with it falls under it. Never mind, I can't read. Okay, so that answers that.
Yes, time to refocus.
Have an order.
The 3 elemental cluster will be on the staff side? Yeah, this will be. Yeah, this gets moved, right? This doesn't get moved, right? Just this gets moved. Yeah, you don't take this stuff until you swap off. I'm pretty sure that's how I have it set up. Yeah. Yeah, these nodes that were over here get moved to over here. But these are still here. I'll tell you the God's honest truth. Once you get the maps, I don't think Hollow Palm's very good. Good attack speed nodes north. Hello? Did you double down? Did you win? Did win nothing, lost 3K. What's really funny is when you first messaged me and I saw it, I was walking back to my computer to answer. I was like, black feels really good. And then when I set up my desktop, I was like, nah, fuck that red. Think you're going Twisters, Hollow Palm, Stormwave, Ice Striker, and campaign leveling? Do you think that'll be all right? Twisters into Hollow Palm, Stormwave, into Ice Strike. I mean, sure. I don't see why not. You can just play, like, I guess if you don't like Glacial Cascade, right? Should be fine. I don't see why it'd be bad. It's hella fun, so it's whatever. Yeah, man, as long as it doesn't break the bank.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
You want to get a resonance or power charge stuff with charge staff? If we take the bells appearing around the screen, you don't need resonance because you can just killing palm the bell and generate a charge.
Beneath the earth. Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet.
You're not planning on that node? I'm just saying, it exists. And Shadow Clone Jutsu. I have such a feeling, and I hate to say this out loud, but I think the glove node is going to end up being bad. Or like bad early. You're just rage baiting your chat now. Think it's gonna be insane with the special glove mods for rune crafting? I hope so. I really want to play with it. I just worry about the... I know I shouldn't, but I worry about the early flat damage from gloves. But it might be irrelevant. You can sustain infinite charges? Wait, how's that? Nine modded gloves? Yeah, I think in the later game gloves are going to be insane. I'm just worried about how they're going to be in the campaign. Ooh, maybe Painter's gloves end up being really good because Gainaz becomes flat?
This trap will only be your doom. First the creation, now
Dude, my damage is actually insane right now.
death reclaims its own. This will do.
%100% gain is extra, that doubles your flat. Maybe they will be insane then. I think no matter what, I'm clicking the glove one tomorrow.
Move swiftly.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Take care.
Leopold's and Sentry are going to be interesting as well. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of good stuff tomorrow. Well, beating the shit out of things, true. It's very true. Phase breakers might be giga priced early. I feel like phase breakers are bait. I know a lot of people are really excited about phase breakers, but I don't think they're very good. They're probably insane in the campaign, though. Like on alts. Look, right there, chat. See, right there, secured leggings. You would just pick those up and then, like, chance them later. Can you gamble uniques in PoE 2? Just vendor gamble at cheap prices. I'm assuming chance orbs can drop. And they're going to be worthless early. Like, a bunch of people are going to think they're, like, literally worthless early, right? Which boots? The secured legging boots? You would just chance them early. People are going to think chance orbs are worthless early. Oh, look, a rare iron ring. If this has double damage on it, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, thank God. Has cast speed, though. Unique's gonna be way common? I hope so. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? No, please. The knockdowns. Also, I noticed that there's no league mechanics in standard, so I lose out. So this entire run, I've lost out on like all the free shit, like all the augs and transmutes and skill gems. Yeah, you're losing a lot of shit. At least I didn't lose you. My life's complete. Fuck! Lamau? I know, it's terrible. I had no idea. No, I didn't know that. Free crafting advice, realism's a scammer. Nah, I had no idea. That's crazy, though.
They put their faith in the wrong gods.
They put their faith in
Testament to their choice.
my butt cheeks. Wait, so does that mean that I don't get the free 3 link now?
Wealth is useless.
Also, did I just one-shot that thing? Wait. Look, oh my god, dude, this run is so cooked! Bro! Come on! This thing is insane! 1x? Yeah, but shock magnitude's insane. Also, Neversink just quit his job as a cloud architect to go full-time fucking Filter Blade. And you have the free node? I know, that's the insane part. You'd be so fucked without Neversink? Yup. Well, we're still preparing the torrent file for our PC players. Exiles can now pre-download Return of the Ancients. On console, can now pre-download. Oh, does that mean the shit's gonna get giga data mined? That's so high for console players. Mm-hmm. They usually get the shit end of the stick. Where'd you see this? Literally on my screen 2 seconds ago. It's literally just been posted on Twitter. Oh, look, a Lesser Jeweler's Orb. We win. He was too busy doing a Gone things in the Borderlands. We get it. It's okay. Hee hee. Just Work. I've rewatched that series so many times. You know how, like, fucking girls will rewatch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia or some shit like that? I feel like I rewatch Alice in Borderlands like that. Oh, you're sad? You're watching One Tree Hill? I'm watching Slaughter and fucking Alice in Borderlands. We're not built the same.
Something emanates from the darkness.
My mana is so... I need a mana flask. Really badly need a mana flask. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm so strong. It's crazy. I'm like one-shotting rares. Is this skill broken? Like, is this combo broken? Why is this shit not getting nerfed? Get me Fub Gun. I need a proper complainer. Like, bro. What the fuck? That was crazy.
Such sorrow deserves release.
Send a link to Connor. I don't know if I'm going to be using multiple clones or not, but I'm leaning towards it. I'm really considering it, yeah. Yeah.
What have you learned?
I hear you. Take your time.
Bro, look at this thing. 44% increased spirit plus 2 level of all minion skills. This would buy me my boots tomorrow. Allies have attack speed and bro, this thing is insane.
I shall put this to use. Blessings. There was a... I will tell your tale.
My game is lagging. My everything is lagging. Doo-doo. 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 Outside of Missile Lich was compared to that. I think Lich is probably better.
No place for more.
But the problem with Lich is I believe you're gonna need gear, right? And you have to get to the Lich Ascendancy. So like I don't know if you're playing Lich. I don't know if you're playing Twisters right off the rip with that as a class. I mean, you probably could. I don't see why you couldn't. But you have to get to the Ascendancy, right, to make it really good. I think if you're considering it though, you're probably okay. The worst case scenario, if it ends up being bad until you get to the Ascendancy, you just play EDC, right? I'm very vocal that I think the Lich Twisters is like absurd. Probably do plants to start, yeah, that's reasonable too.
Wonders and horrors.
Yeah, I saw the clip of Prada making fun of the Deadeyes, and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck he talking about, because his Deadeyes ain't talking about me, because I'm in agreement with him that that shit's insane. He better be bitching about somebody else over here. How much projectile speed can you reach with Twisters? On Deadeye? I have no idea. Everything gets one shot, so it doesn't matter, right? I can't give you that exact number because I've never done like projectile speed scaling on it. It's just like never been a thing, at least for me. Nope. Everything one-shots Deadeye? I mean, it's got dead in the name, right? But I was saying that Twisters eventually just gets to the point where you just one-shot everything, like it doesn't really matter. I can't wait to the redo of this zone tomorrow. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's gonna be so nice. Hello? Yes, because I missed the one that's over there. What's with the grainy green screen in the background? Well, my cats are sunbathing, so my lighting's all fucked up. Good night. Hello. Good night. Gabs! Thanks for sub on YouTube. Thank you guys for the likes on YouTube as well. I see you guys. You guys are great.
The Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Boop. Should probably try to level again. Stop running past everything like this guy. Oh, my damage is so insane. It's crazy. I swear I better have damage like this tomorrow or I'm gonna lose my mind. What are you going to play? Monk. What form of monk? I have 2 monk videos that I put out over the last 2 days. I'm not sure which one of the 2 I'm going to click yet, but it's either going to be Whirling / Twisters monk or what you're seeing right now. My dear bald-headed one, how are you today? I am good. Thank you, my friend. Please get me into the path. I mean, just fucking don't be a gooner. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Don't worry, everything's gonna feel awesome, and then it'd be all the crying from the bow players for the nth time. I think it's gonna be a bunch of Whirling / Twisters fucking gooners complaining because they realize Twisters isn't as easy as fucking Fub Gun has made it out to be. But if you want to see more about what I'm playing, I have 2 YouTube videos that I put out over the last 24 hours. You type exclamation point monk and it'll bring you right to them. They've got written guides and POBs and everything. People play this league start for his Volcanicus sneaking. And swapple the flicker in the end game, yeah, of course. That's what I think a lot of monk players are going to end up on, some sort of flicker strike. He plays 40 hours in the first weekend and grinds. Yep, I tell that to people all the time. Also, people look at like people like Guy That Dies, and I'm like, you guys realize he plays like he's done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of campaign runs, right? Like, a buddy of mine, it was really funny. A buddy of mine was messaging me the other day about Guy That Dies, and I was like, yeah, he puts up good stuff, right? Like, he does good stuff. And the guy was like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna practice, and I'm gonna end up getting like these like 4-hour campaign times like he does. And then I linked him a Guy That Dies video where in the video, Guy That Dies is like, yeah, I constantly restart my runs until the Miller gives me something good. And I'm like, you see, like you're looking at unrealistic expectations. And then he stopped answering me. Because I think I like shattered this dude's fucking perception of reality. Look, jewel gloves. We can make Kotokos. Fucking dog shit gloves that everybody, you know. I mean, you don't have to, like, just remove yourself from drama, right? Like, I understand that, like, some content creators thrive off of drama, but you could just, like, I don't know, every time you see a drama post, just block it. Or, like, if you have the urge to go to Reddit, how about you don't? You know what I mean? Or just put 3 dragons on? Okay, listen here, fucking Allie. You calm down there, Chief. Nobody likes that fucking helmet. Drama annihilates popular feed on Reddit, so you have to disengage from Reddit, but Reddit has the cool shit on it. No, you know where the cool shit is? You know where the good stuff is? You know where all the tech in the meta is? With the Russians and Koreans. You know where the good meta tech stuff is? It's on Billy. You know what's on Reddit? Fucking keyboard dojo card fighting fucking warrior virgins.
By the dreamer.
Okay, my damage is actually fucking insane. My damage is actually insane.
And a prize.
What are we gonna farm? Depression. I don't know yet. Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe Ritual? Ritual sounds really good. We get to see more about the masteries.
Oh, all right. Of course. This could be useful. Stay in sight. It is for glory.
Frame drops. It's the town.
Slavery
Lag?
will not be necessary
Yes, it's the town. Yes, it's the town. Do we have any drops running? I would like to say that there are drops tomorrow. I believe that there are rewards for killing Grigianor and rewards for making it to town.
I am You have your orders.
Oh, you guys want to look at this.
When you reach the Atlas, you'll now run into some familiar faces. The Masters of the Atlas are kind of like Ascendancy classes, but for your Atlas tree, each giving you new and interesting ways to juice your maps. Each Master has 12 abilities that you can toggle on and off at any time.
Oh, you get things for subbing? Lads! You know what to do tomorrow. Help me pay rent! Woo!
And you can have up to 4 of them enabled on any map. The first of these is Hilda. Find her in her camp nearby to the southwest of your starting location on the in-game Atlas. Hilda would like you to track down powerful, unique beasts around Rayclast. After finding her, she'll direct you to a specific map. Simply go there and fight the boss to unlock rows of abilities. If you'd like to hunt bosses, Hilda is the master for you.
Wait! Monk! Yeah, see, this skill's fucking nuts, dude. Way the Mountain. He has 11 stacks of Way the Mountain? Bro, that's crazy.
If you'd like to hunt bosses, Hilda is the master for you. She has many abilities related to killing powerful foes. Like this one, which allows you to cut open pinnacle bosses for a chance of getting another unique. They have to have more items in there, right? Hilda can also make his Marian Wisps no longer possess rare monsters, making them go only for the unique bosses in the area, powering up the boss, but making their rewards much better. If you combine that with her ability to make Wisps be released from unique monsters on death, and her ability to add a second unique boss to maps, and her ability to make bosses that have been modified by other mechanics even more powerful and rewarding, you can significantly juice your rewards for boss killing. Next up is Doryani.
Bro, you see how he doesn't kill the boss? Did you guys see that? You see how he doesn't kill the boss to show us how rewarding it is? You guys see that shit? See that shit? He didn't kill the boss. What dog shit?
Would like help clearing corruption nexuses on the Atlas. You'll find the first one just slightly to the southeast of your starting location. With Doryani's science, you can accomplish some truly impressive feats. After each map, this node offers you the opportunity to terraform the Atlas from one biome to another. In the regular Atlas tree, you can gain points which add specific content to specific biomes, and by combining it with terraforming, you can really target the type of content you want.
That's actually insane.
As a specialist in the Waygate, Doryani offers far more though. This node opens up new precursor ley lines after running some maps, allowing you to skip ahead and travel very quickly through the Atlas. If your goal is hunting down citadels, this ability will be very useful. One that I find particularly cool is Strongbox Constructions. Taking this node will add a button to strongboxes, allowing you to destroy them and create a rare construct from its parts.
Wait, what?
Each mod on the strongbox will turn into a mod on the construct, so crafting the strongbox first will allow you to make some pretty crazy rare monsters with these. Each master also tends to have some pretty simple other modifiers though. In Doryani's case, giving you an extra revive in your maps, or making all your maps irradiated, increasing their level.
That's fucking crazy.
Jado is a member of the Order of the Jinn, a group that specializes in collecting powerful artifacts. You'll first run into him after opening an ancient Vaal vault, just to the north of your starting location. Afterwards, he offers to teach you his spycraft, so you too can protect the unique relics from entering the wrong hands. Jado can allow you to find more unique items, more unique strongboxes, more unique content like a knob after opening an ancient Vaal vault. Jado is a member of the Order of the Jinn, a group that specializes in collecting powerful artifacts. You'll first run into him after opening an ancient Vaal vault, just to the north of your starting location. Afterwards, he offers to teach you his spycraft, so you too can protect the unique relics from entering the wrong hands. Jadu can allow you to find more unique items, more unique strongboxes, more unique content like anomaly maps, and even a new unique strongbox that gives you reliquary keys that you can use to get even more unique uniques. I guess this guy really likes unique things, eh? No matter who you choose though, it's very easy to switch between them before every map. On the left-hand side of the screen, you can see the buttons for all 3 masters. You can pop this open and modify the loadout if you want, but most of the time you'll probably just switch to the most appropriate master before you run each map. Choose your path in the Return of the Ancients update on May 29th. Thank you for watching.
It's pretty cool. You got to admit, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. I like the idea of the terraforming stuff.
If you happen to
I-85 bases should be super available now. Oh yeah. 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 It's gonna, dude, it's gonna be I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I just worry about the servers. I don't know how good the servers are gonna be tomorrow. I suspect the servers are gonna be fucking butts. But I mean, fuck it, right? Also, I'm probably lagging because I'm on Texas Realm still, like an asshole. But I want to see being executed probably before I get my hopes up. The Exile card reveal was hella nice. The point 1 felt very bare bones, and I hope to get surprised for sure. I mean, the reality of the matter is like no matter what, they sell their product very well. Right? Like, that's one, like, no matter how upset people get at GGG, whenever it's like league launch or release time, they sell their product very well. They're very good at marketing. If you don't like the end game now, you won't like it later. Yeah, I mean the Infinite Atlas is obviously here to stay, right? Like you said it the other day. The minute they added terraforming to the Atlas, like you knew the idea of the Infinite Atlas was never going anywhere. And I think that's fine because like they're obviously reworking a lot of the downsides and negativity of it. Like this up.
23 hours to go.
Yes, sir. Like this sub. I'll like restart my computer and shit tonight too. Yeah, thanks for follow. Make sure we have a nice smooth experience. Bro, I do so much damage. It's actually wild. Do you graphics drivers? They are up to date because I had to update them for Subnautica. What I like really need to do that I've been like holding off on is I like need to reformat. I need to reformat my computer and Dean's computer really bad, and I've been holding off on doing it. It's definitely rough in point 1. I mean, it was fine. It was a new game. Like, a lot of point 1 was learning, right? I think that was the biggest issue with, like, going into point 1 is people tried to play it like it was Path of Exile 1 when it wasn't. Hello? Oh no, why are we going in? Alright, fuck it. My damage is so insane. What's good for PoE for Dentage Taurus? What do you normally play? I'm a bit confused because when people defend 1.1 is from the critique lens where people try to fully justify as a new and exciting thing. It's not bad to admit that 0.1 is very rough, but they have an insane amount of polish over the last 16 months. I mean, you can play 0.1 and have liked 0.1. It doesn't have, like, that's like, just because people defended it because they enjoyed what it was doesn't make it bad, right? Can I grab you the POV? Yeah, I can. Type ! monk. And then click the video that says Hollow Palm. Like, just because you didn't like 0.1 doesn't mean a lot of us didn't really enjoy 0.1. Right? But yeah, can you say that the game has been, you know, polished over the last X amount of months? Sure, it's every patch is a brand new game. But I'm not going to sit here and openly be like 0.1 was rough because I had the time of my fucking life playing 0.1. Sure, some things were difficult, like finding towers and stuff, but just because it was difficult in like a new game doesn't mean that it was like rough and bad. I think PoE 2 has always just been the better game. Please start the league with what you're doing now. I'm pretty sure I'm like still 50-50 on this or Whirling / Twisters. But I'm 100% on starting Monk. Regardless, too, if the game is rough or not, right? Like, it's so much fun to be on the journey of, like, starting at a game from the beginning and watching the evolution of it, right? And, like, I think there's a lot of fun and enjoyment in, like, being a part of, like, the rough beginnings. No matter what, really. Like, towers were kind of, like, whatever, right? But, like, I don't know, 0.1, I spent so much time running Sechemis and doing Sechemis and trying the trials with Ultimatum, and there was just so much fun shit to do, and there were so many weird, busted, crazy builds. You know, like it was the Wild West of PoE 2 that I don't think you're ever gonna get again. You have huge skills from B1 to fall back on. The same challenge that made you see new traders, yes, but you have huge skills from PoE1 to fall back on. The same challenge that made it feel great for you could also completely alienate new players. Who GG wants to court, especially 1.0? They want to court new players, but Adelin's not a new player. Adelin's a PoE1 junkie main, right? Like, I'm viewing PoE 2 in the lens of, like, I didn't play PoE 2 when it first came out as PoE 1. Because I learned very quickly when you played PoE 2 as PoE 1, when the game first came out, you were in for a really bad experience. Like, a really, really, really bad experience. Because so much in PoE 0.1, PoE 2.1, was nothing like Path of Exile. The only thing that I think the game shared was, like, names of certain mechanics and, like, the name of the game. It was nothing like PoE 1, which is why so many PoE 1 veterans were pissed and so many new players to the game loved it because it was a different game. Didn't play Elder Shapers, so I lost the opportunity to share the experience. I think regardless of if you liked it or not, it's not people trying to defend things. I think you have to accept the fact that, like some people like shit that you're not going to like. I mean, think about when PoE 2 came out, and you know, obviously I'm not mad, right? Like, I'm not mad when I make this statement. I don't hold a grudge or a judgment against anybody when I make this statement. Remember when PoE 2 came out, how passionate a lot of PoE 1 players were, and some of the nasty fucking shit some of you guys said? You know what I mean? Like, it's more about, I think people are like really passionate and can only see things through their viewpoints and have a hard time understanding that some people like certain things, no matter like some people are okay with wading through the mud to get to the glory, right? Like, it just is what it is, but that doesn't mean that just because it was shit, you have a bad time. I was never nasty caught. I just wanted to sprint. You and I had a very big falling out in point 1, which, like I said, I'm not mad. I don't hold a grudge or judgment, but, you know, we're adults. We hash it out. We move on. But there was a lot of people. Dude, there was a guy one time. He came in the Discord and he was like, what are you guys doing? And we're like, oh, playing PoE 2. He's like, you guys like that? And I was like, yeah, it's a really good time. And the guy was like, you know what I would like? And he's like, you know what I would like in PoE 2? And I was like, oh, what's that? He was like, I'd like you to kill yourself. And I was like, great. Thank you. You're a fantastic human being. I heard PoE 2 is an absolute pain playing off meta. No, it's fine. Some skills off meta are better than others, but it's like any game. Iron, right? It's going to be like any game that you play off meta. Like any game that you play where you don't understand what you're doing and you're trying to create your own thing might just be bad. Hollow Palm is a logical choice for the early guaranteed damage. Whirling Slash Twisters is also really good too. Is this a town? Or am I screen capturing? I'm screen capturing now. No, it's just the game being the game and lagging. It's just the game. Pre-PowerPoint is... You're the only person that I've seen complain about a PowerPoint, so I don't know if it's your internet's dog shit or if it's, like, the game lagging. But you're definitely the only one that seems to be having these problems out loud. So, I don't know. Maybe nobody else is having these problems. Nobody said anything. Stream's fine apart from the green screen. My one cat has been like a fucking hiding, depressed lunatic. And he's finally out of his shell. I don't know what was going on with him. And he's sunbathing. And I don't want to close this blind because he's sunbathing. And he's finally back to his normal self. So that's why the green screen's going insane. Yeah, he's been like hiding in the cat tower and not really eating. I thought I had to go to the vet this morning. And then he's finally like back to normal. So like I don't want to take that away from him, you know what I mean? But I've like you could see, I've turned on extra lights to try to fix it. You know, it's just the cook situation for now until the cat decides he's done sunbathing. I could just remove the green screen and just have a green, like, filter. But I think that's worse than a little bit of flickering. But I'm very excited for tomorrow. The Souls-like combat direction of PvE2 was never going to fully work with Path of Exile's core progression loop. Yes. The game's progression is tied to gear and currency, and you get the currency by mapping efficiently. Over time, the goal naturally becomes clearing faster and faster, often wiping entire screens at once. Slower, meaningful combat works against that kind of ARPG progression instead of supporting it. I sympathize for those that love that direction, but I think it's largely dead. Okay, so step one. It was and it wasn't Souls-like, right? In point one, and even now, when we have no gear, we have to rely on, like, not being dumb and dodge rolling. Yeah, that's kind of like a Souls-like thing, I'll give you that. Right? Sure. Do I think the meaningful combat is a terrible bad thing? No, because, like, you have things like whirling / twister that is like a combination of skills that becomes meaningful combat, right? You have exactly what I'm doing right now that becomes meaningful combat, right? The problem is I think GGG wants us to do more, air quotes, meaningful combat and perform more combos, but you're right in the sense that that's never going to work. The thing that people need to realize is there's more PoE 2 players than there's PoE 1 players, period. Right? So the direction that they're going currently from a literal point of statistics, or like whatever analytics is analytics the right word? From the point of pure analytics, it is doing and performing better than Path of Exile. It's a combination of things to one-shot everything. It's using Frozen Locust to create chilling damage. Like, so what it is you're using this and then doing this, and it makes this big-ass fucking explosion. So you make these little locusts, and then you blow the locusts up. So that's why you see, like, my character do that, and then he's got Herald of Ice that also combos with everything. But do I think, like, mapping efficiently and stuff like that is important? Sure, of course. Holy essaying! Jesus Christ, Adeline! Why do you gotta type so much shit? That's what it sounded like when you said holy essaying to the other guy. That's what it sounded like. PoE 1 solves the dopamine ADHD ideal, and PoE 2 provides more meaningful combat. Boom, problems there. I don't think dopamine is solved in PoE 1 at all. I think other games do dopamine infinitely better.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of
You only have dopamine in PoE 1 because you assigned a Tink to Divines. But that Tink is so fucking good. But that's, you're associating dopamine with a sound, right? It has nothing to do, at this point, it has nothing to do with the game is actually providing you. You're just associating good dopamine with a sound, right? Like, Neversink has trained you like a fucking dog to respond to Tinks. Literally a third party has trained you. Or mousing over heavy belts and seeing mage blood. There is no dopamine in mousing over 4,000 belts because you get to the stage where you've seen so many and it's irrelevant. You know what would be better? If the belts dropped ID'd. Then there would be dopamine. It gets to the point half the time, this fucking town. It gets to the point half the fucking time where you're looking at the belts and you don't even think anymore. Right? You just start glazing over things and you get to the point where you're like, oh, look, a mage blood. And you're just so desensitized to seeing fucking heavy belts. Because there's no reason mage blood and headhunter should share a base with 4,000 other belts. They should be their own unique thing that you can specialize in being excited to find. No, there's no dopamine in looking at heavy belts. Mage blood should be its own unique belt type. It should not be or I guess you could drop white variants of it that you could chance into Mage Blood. But Mage Blood and Headhunter should drop their own thing. Necrom calling me fellow makes me think GG has clicker trained me like a good... Yeah, that's exact... He's right. That's exactly what happened. Yes. Yes. That is, you are literally trained like a dog. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Responding to the sound of tink and it sending dopamine receptors to your brain and making you salivate over loot is literally like training a dog to hit the thing and get a treat. That's exactly what it is. You just have to realize that is what's happening. I'm never a tank kind of guy, but as the wearers have the I sound for all of my things as replacement. It doesn't matter what the noise is. The fact of the matter is you're still trained to that noise. Oh, my cat moved. Hold on. Hold on. I'm also going to get water. See, look. Magic. It's fucking gone. All right, let's see how much PoE's evolved. Oh, let's take a look. It's standard practice for game developers to employ behavioral scientists and pathologists to personally make games as brain as catnip as possible. It's true. It was a third party. The whole point is it was a third party. The point here is the tink noise. Yeah, the point is, yes, that's the whole issue, because it's always people say, but my tink. And they always constantly go back to that sound. It's never the actual loot. It's always that sound. And like, Mageblood and Headhunter can't even tink. So like, what are you dopamine farming? Divines? At that point, you make everything have the sound. If you're psychotic enough and make all... Yeah, but you didn't want to be called a trained dog earlier. That's making yourself more of a trained dog.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
Thanks for the follow.
We know. Move swiftly.
Now my cat is pissed. He walked back over, or she walked back over, now that the blinds are closed, and now she wants attention.
No matter what.
Where's my son? Yeah, that's exactly what's going. But look, 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 the green screen's solved. Yes, I know it's lagging. It's the zone. There's nothing I can do about it. You'll ever do a 2-zone Dreadnought? Really? Tell me more. I'm listening. Did they change it to 1? I keep telling people, dude, it's going to be a whole, like, tomorrow's going to feel like playing a whole different game. Like, everything, like, all the zones are going to be reworked. The end game is going to be reworked. We're going to be playing a whole new game. The only good that this practice is doing for me right now is making sure that I know my leveling routes and understand how my skills interact with each other. Let's see how impactful the league mechanic is early. I also am very excited by it. If you're not even going to play 0.5, then, like, what the fuck? You have work this weekend. Okay, that changes my initial what the fuck. I'm not gonna sit to interrupt after 2 hours. What's wrong with playing a game for 2 hours and then getting up and going to do other things? What's up?
I'm rock hard, baby.
Yo, thank you for 5 gift arenas, dude. That's very kind of you. Dude, seriously, like, thank you.
I'm rock hard,
I'm glad we can have the conversations without anybody getting annoyed. Like, it was very kind of you. 25 is me excited to jump back in? Yeah, me, you and me both. I can't fucking wait. That's all removed? Oh, thank God. Wait, how do you know about how much is removed? How do you know? I don't. My ADHD can't handle stopping after 2 or something. Have you thought about seeking medical aid? And, like, speaking to a therapist? And I'm not saying that to be a wise ass. Like, if you can't handle that, right, like... Your channel points don't have a name, by the way. They do have a name. They do. You just didn't get the joke. You can show this? All right, what am I looking at? Walk me through what I'm looking at. How do you know that this makes everything smaller? Okay. Just pressure points? Oh, did you get some early info because of the Discord stuff that you do and all that shit? Alderval, new league mechanic. That's cool. That's cool. Darth shorts is the main focus. It probably doesn't help when, like... What I mean, I think that's the big difference between, like, them responding to, say, Darth shorts than, like, a normal PoE streamer shorts, right? Like, Darth isn't just, like, bitching to bitch. He has, like, genuine good criticism, right? He's not like, nerf skill because fuck you, or nerf this because fuck you. He's like, look, this feels bad. This is why this feels bad. This is how this could probably be improved. Meanwhile, majority of my colleagues are like crybabies. I feel like there's no, like, no nice way to, like, call them crybabies. Oh, shit, what a pull! See the 40 minutes ago? Yes. Yes. They look, the Master System looks insane. I'm really excited. That look, the whole Master, it looks insane. It's good to see you, Mr. Paul. I hate this fucking zone. What pisses me off the most about this zone is not, like, the look of it. I think the look of it and the design of it is insane. What pisses me off about this zone is my skill does not interact with anything properly. Half the time my skill is flying off into fucking God's country. I'm rock hard, no, baby. Sup?
They be crying out loud in Reddit and sometimes in our ears.
You are 100% spot on, brother. Thank you for the resub. You are awesome. How you doing, Gabs? What it is, play a G money, homie slice, Gabinator.
beast is close. The very air rots on the wind.
I'm aware it's lagging. It's the fucking zone. It's what's fucked is it's that spot right there that's cooking everything because this motherfucker is walking. If this guy wasn't there, it wouldn't lag. See, look, it's fine now. Holy Chromebook gaming? I know. I know. So many builds on my list. Now even the caster? That's why we clicked Monk, Gabby. That's how your game looks 24/7. You know the fucked up part? It's not even my game lagging, it's only the stream lagging. That's the fucked up part. Is it's not even the game is lagging for me, it's only the stream is lagging. Because I'm looking right now and Path of Exile is eating my entire CPU process. I probably need to honestly just restart the game. Probably solve a lot of issues. You still don't know what you're playing? Monk, 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 monk. Everybody, monk, 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 monk. Or whirling slash twisters. Let's just be honest. Fucking whirling slash twisters. Why would you play anything other than whirling slash twisters? Play Inquisitor? Whoa, 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 Chief. That one's not here yet. I also just one-tapped that fucking rare. Holy Christ. Whirling Assault Titan until Captain America Shield. You know what sucks is I think Titan's the best ascendancy for that too. And I was genuinely thinking about starting Titan just because of that fact, but I'll re-level. Like, if Titan does end up being the best, I'll just re-level. Leaning towards the new grenade launchers. The new grenade launchers look insane. Oh, shit! Wait. Wait, you're back? Wait, you're back? You're alive? When the fuck did you start streaming again? Oh, shit. What up, shorty? Yup. How's life, man? What's new? Thanks for bringing the boys over. Chat, this is Shorty. Shorty's an old-time PoE pro. 2 weeks ago and full-time. Oh, shit! I'm so out of the loop because my life has been so fucking crazy. So please forgive me for not noticing. That's cool, man. I'm happy for you. That's fucking awesome. What the fuck? Getting your life together? Yeah. It's something. My life is good, right? Like, I love my life. I love everything that happened. I'd redo it all in the exact same way that I've done it all and lived it all. But there are moments. There are moments.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you
I'm aware, chat. I know the town is lagging.
taste like darker berries.
Hey, yo, what up, bro? Come to the Whirling Assault, Smith, Katava, Calgarian, Firespin, Spam inside of the Force. What level do you get Whirling Assault at? Like, what do you play until Whirling Assault? Just made a big move to New York, so decided to go streaming since I had the chance. Oh, shit! Did we move for work, pleasure, love? Are we married? Shield wall? Oh, cool. Move to New York. Are you upstate? I'm assuming it's upstate. Ain't nobody moving to the fucking city. Your man's a mechanic upstate? Nice, dude. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool, dude. I'm so happy for you. That's fucking awesome. Upstate's nice. Upstate's really nice, depending on some parts are okay. But upstate's usually really nice. Dude, 56% shock is insane. 56% shock is insane. But yeah, man, if you have the opportunity to go full-time, fuck it, dude. That's awesome. Woods remote, I really like enjoying the piece. Yeah. It's definitely way better than living in Midtown. Dude, I hope you succeed, man. I hope you succeed. I hope you kick ass. Now that I know you're back, I'm gonna have to come check it out and see what's going on. Oh, I got said something. I gotta look at something. All but today been super cute. You love it. What are you starting tomorrow?
Young one.
Gonna cosplay? Gonna be a fun one? Ha yeah. This is awesome. What are we league starting tomorrow? You shaving your head? You going bald? You being a monk? You joining me? I'm gonna make sure my shit's nice and fucking smooth tomorrow.
I must know the truth.
You're gonna be a gooner? Twitch is not the website for this, miss. There are other places. You miss, ma'am.
I am a god.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Their ruins.
It is hardest to forgive oneself.
I tested and couldn't let it go. What is a gooner? Like what is the gooner class in PoE? Like, what am I not getting here?
How can I advise?
Fub gooning?
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
The disappointed fucking head shake. I hope it works out. Martial arts is the better ice shot build.
Where the dreamer wills.
How unfortunate that's true.
Stay still.
Oh, that was a spirit gem. I'm pretty sure I need to hard restart my computer. I'm pretty sure a lot of the lag is having to fully restart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ice Shot's gonna be fucking nuts with bells. If the thing that Nugi said was right, it's like game over. Hey guys, I'm back. What up, bro? What are we grabbing to sell? Bow, spears, and quarter staffs? Everything, dude. Everybody's gonna be playing something for everything.
This land is infested with ancient corruption.
$31. Bro, I'm so far from fucking 31. Holy. This way, this way, this way. Bows, quivers still sell like hotcakes. Maces too, shields. Some of them tomorrow, so I gotta buy all the balloons and spicy candy real quick. Go have fun, Shorty. Chat, Shorty's awesome, in all seriousness. I know her for years now. Wonderful human being. Seems that her life is going in a very positive direction and she'll be live all the time. I've enjoyed her streams in the past. I'm sure I'd still enjoy them right now. And I bet you would too. If you like me, you'll definitely like her. She's just as fucking much of a lunatic as I am. And I say that lovingly. All the love? Hell yeah. I'm just trying to help the subathon thing, bro. Even though I'm broke. Oh shit, I forgot to do something. Uh-oh.
I recognize this place from my dreams.
Okay, we're good. We're not going to take these nodes at all, chat, because they're not in. Right? We're not going to take these because they're not there anymore. So we're going to work our way down here towards these. What?
Oh, be sure. A daring explorer. Let me. Good luck.
I am exactly where I need to be.
We're gonna level our frost bomb. Fuck, dude. What are we leveling here? Do we just like save this for later? Let's rapid attacks. What are my render and upscale settings? Vulcan? And upscale off. Should I change it? I think it's a CPU thing.
They swing among the trees.
Dude, my damage is insane. I fix the Street Center, am I cocked? What happens is when I get to Act 2, my CPU hits 100%. Because it's fine now, right? Oh, why did you roll that way, you dumbass? I really like Tempest Flurry a lot.
It moves almost like a man.
Where's the checkpoint? It's gonna kill me. Where's the checkpoint? It's gonna kill me. Where's the checkpoint? No, leave me alone, you monkey fuck! Don't make me reroll Spirit Walker right now, I swear to God! Eat shit, monkey! Monk OP, 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 OP!
Man best beast once again.
Monk OP, OP. We kicked that monkey's ass back to the Casbah, baby. This way? Where are we going? No, please! This is looking different than Deadeye Twister. Correct. This is monk leveling. We're either going to be leveling like this, Brandon, or we're going to be leveling as Whirling / Twister. I just haven't fully decided yet what I want to do. But we're leveling some flavor of monk tomorrow. I can't wait, too. The Venom Crypts are going to be shorter, too. Oh, my God. And they're going to put us in the... It's the Venom Crypts put us in the next zone, I think, too. It's going to be real nice. Alright, I still need to make a decision on if I'm going to try to see if there's a midnight showing of fucking... movie. This goes here. I want to go see the back room chat. And I don't think I want to go in the morning to see it. Maybe I do just go in the morning and say, fuck it. Try to find a theater that has, like, a ridiculously early showing. Is it weird to go to the movies by yourself? That'd be weird. I want to go see the Backrooms movie. Not at all. That shit looks good. It does. I'm just debating if I want to see if I can do it tonight or if I want to do it tomorrow before the thing.
Hard, baby.
Yo,
Yo, what's up? Yo, Dean asked to see it. I said, Dean, I gotta check it first, man. I don't know if you go. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Super Troopers 3 coming out in August. Oh, the other movie I was talking about this earlier. The other movie I really want to go see is Obsession by that fucking TikToker who became famous. They are 19 and 16. Yeah, I told Dean I thought he was a little. I was like, Dean, I'm not gonna let him actually see it. But I was like, Dean, I gotta watch it first. So I'm just gonna do the. I'm gonna do the. I mean, you know, Dean, I'm sorry. No. Bro, this ring is cracked. No, I got these gloves at level 6. You want to talk about my legs start being cooked? In Act 1, when I killed the guy, the Dweller, I got the unique quarterstaff. And then I got these at Act 6. And then I dropped another quarterstaff later on that was plus skills at flat damage and something else. Like, this entire run has just been like Giga Drop into Giga Drop. Like, it's been a wild ride. I haven't used a lot of the Giga Drops. I've used these gloves, though. Do you think Spirit Walker will be any good, or at least interesting for the upcoming league? I think Spirit Walker is going to be insane. The problem, my view on Spirit Walker, and this could be extremely wrong, my view on Spirit Walker is I think Spirit Walker is going to be completely insane for people that can enjoy that playstyle, because it seems to me, and I could be very wrong, it seems to me that Spirit Walker is extremely conditional gameplay, fitting into that more like, fitting into that whole idea of, you know, combo gameplay. And I think if you like that style of things, like, for example, everybody keeps talking about, like, whirling slash twisters, and they're like, of the owl will be insane, but to proc the owl, for example, you have to do a bunch of dodge rolling. Like, I don't want to do dodge rolling. I don't want to have conditional effects. But there's a world, too, where the summon side of it, with, like, taming bosses and stuff, is the most busted shit. So I think in theory, Spirit Walker is really strong, and it's just going to come down to, like, how it plays. From up Raven Companion Wolf Step there. Respecting Companions, and then Twink and Abyss Slip guy. You should just play EDC off the rip then. You should play EDC. You should play EDC off the rip and then play Raven EDC Lich. I hope that Raven staff is good, man. It's having so many issues, couldn't find what was causing it. Sadly, it was the same drive PoE 1 and PoE 2 were on. Oh, no. I should look at that. Doing multiple builds this league? Me too. Oh, I have like 500 gigs free. I'm fine. It's super comfy. Could pivot easy. I could definitely see myself playing multiple builds. I saw martial artists. I figured it was going to be popular. I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is a ton of people are going to want to play martial artists, but there are going to be other things that are going to be better, right? Like my guess is off the rip, martial artist is going to be very popular, but it suffers from the same thing that a lot of other classes suffer from. It's a melee class, right? So, like, I think a lot of people who are going to play martial artists who haven't been prepping or practicing martial artists are going to log into Monk the first time and want to, like, in-game, obviously, blow their brains out because it's melee at the end of the day, right? And melee is very hard to play if you've never done the whole, like, constantly upgrade your weapon, understand, like, your distances, what you can go in and what you can't go in. So I think a handful of people are gonna have a hard time just on that aspect alone, and then re-roll off of martial artists. And I think the people that stick to martial artists are gonna have a really good time. And martial artists is gonna be one of those classes that, like, we're gonna play, we're gonna gear it up, it's gonna be good, we're gonna farm, and then, like, cast on crit comet thing is gonna come back out because, like, I don't think cast on crit is going to be bad. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be just as insane as it was. And then we're all going to re-roll to whatever the cast on crit build is. Plant Lich? Plant Lich looks really good. You die a lot more in Monk than in other class. It is a very squishy class. I've died 23 times already, so, like, I get it. Like, I've died a ton this playthrough already. I get it, dude. Cast on crit Bone Cage with Spell Cascade? How many people will switch out after Act 1 with so many buttons? The amount of people that I see play Twisters and think it's a melee playstyle is also terrifying. Because I'm pretty sure, and we were talking about this earlier, I'm pretty sure that a bunch of people are going to play Whirling Slash Twisters. They're going to try to play it as a melee thing, get their shit pushed in, and then the other half of people are going to level their Whirling Slash and have mana issues and then say, like, what the fuck? You go shield throw in every class? I had to clear this whole zone. This sucks. I had to go through this whole zone. Is it always in the middle? Jin was interesting. I've had enough, so I switched to Chonk with Darkness, Combs Heart, and Defiance. I'm unkillable and clear all content fine. Into the Breach, double my damage, insane ascendancy. Don't forget that Chayula Monk is also getting Dreamer points this league. I don't think a lot of people realize that there's the whole hidden ascendancy for Chayula Monk. And those nodes in themselves might be literally insane. Do this with your first speedrun, you'll never do it again? Oh, level Whirling Slash? Wasn't the Find the Poison thing map one of the things shown to be changed in the campaign? Or in the, it's supposed to be, yeah. Like Abyssal Lich Twisters? Yeah, so Chayula has points that they're getting. We don't know what they are yet, but they saw it when the JSON file came out for the Atlas tree, and that pretty much confirmed it. Jonathan hinted at it a few times that it was going to be a thing. There was a couple interviews where Jonathan really hinted at it, and then it was really like pretty confirmed when we got the JSON file for the Atlas tree. So there might be some really good stuff there too. We have to probably, I assume we have to unlock the Esh fight to do it. I feel like people underestimate how good Chonk is. I know I did. The Prada build is probably the best variant of Twisters. Am I not starting Twisters? I'm in between what I'm playing right now and Monk Twisters.
Rayclast is adorned with scars of what once was.
Clock behind tier 14 maps? I mean, that makes sense. Same vein as the Abyssal Lich? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to, like, get to Esh, right? Because to get to Esh now, you have to kill the two guys before Esh. So I assume the whole Esh thing is going to unlock the Dreamer. And the Dreamer is going to allow monks to ascend with playing that class. That's my guess anyways.
Foul creature.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same fight. I would be shocked if they changed it. What the hell am I doing? Is there anything we care about in here? There's literally nothing we care about in here. Or it's like breach stuff where you have the mat. Oh, it could be like that. Yeah, it could be like that. Mm-hmm. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we have to go to the monastery. And yeah, that could be, yeah. That's a really good point. It's definitely going to be interesting. I'm very excited for tomorrow.
What wondrous sights. Your end comes.
The bog. I hate Act 3, dude. This shit takes so long for no reason.
Stench is damaging my calm.
I didn't mean to die there. That was an accident. Your MOBA build and had questions. How hard would it be to integrate Whirlwind Lance? What is Whirlwind Lance? Help me out here. Are you talking about Whirling Assault? Amongst the most garbage act one out of all of them? A Guy That Dies way of doing it, which is the way that I have mine set up based on everything he done, is pretty good. It's the spear ability. I don't know what that is. This Whirling Assault?
Whirling slash.
Or Whirling Slash. This one? I don't know anything about this. I can't even look at it because I don't have the gem to cut it to look at it. Twister's the only decent way. I just did a run with the whole Glacial Cascade thing, and it's not bad. It's pretty good. But I do agree in the sense that Whirling Slash Twisters is probably the best way to do it. No announcement of going live? Shit! I forgot. Rip bows out? It's fine. It's fine. You didn't miss anything. Whirlwind Lance Sphere, second page from the row on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'd be lying to you if I said I did, Bruce. I've never played that skill. Are you trying to fit it into the Whirling Slash stuff, or which variation of Monk are you trying to fit it into? It does the first part, but it's worse. I'm gonna replace that on range or deadeye to replace Whirling Slash. Wait, why? Wait, back up. Why? Why replace Whirling Slash? So it's not a movement attack? You posted the video yesterday? What video? I'm genuinely curious. Can you post it here? Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Using it is just worse? Yeah, I don't know why you would want to use it as a damage dealing skill. Like, because that doesn't it put you in like some sort of like melee range while Whirling Slash plus Twisters keeps you ranged? Are you trying to use the spear to clear? Emmy, do you have the video? You tagged me in it? It's range? I tagged you in it. Okay, hold on. I'll take a look. Let me fucking get to a safe spot and I'll look. You're trying to make a guide to follow for it? There's a good video of build explaining skill, but I know it's replacing more of a different build for Whirling Lance. Yeah, Emmy just linked me a Route 2 clip I'm going to look at in a second. Is this where the boss is? I don't think I know. Do I know who Quantrix is? It sounds familiar. The bald guy? What is the Imgur thing? Imgur allows MP4s? Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that.
Relentless assault!
Bro, my damage is insane.
I have had my fill of witches for one life.
Hold on.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
My damage is actually insane. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Melee's going monk, Kakama's going monk, everything's going monk. I think only in the beginning. I think that'll all change.
I would wisdom of any
Bows are the monk bows are the best ones. All right, what is this Rutu clip?
Whatever. But you know how you're like attacking? You just do that, right, Jung? And then you just like throw the lance, and then it creates the twisters in front of you, and then you just fire, right? You'll see the gear for this build. This is a T15 map. You'll see the gear after. It's like there's a reason why everything's not instantly dying. His gear's like
I'm not worried about damage. Yeah. Damage is just damage, but like it's all playstyle, right?
It's actually more damage than the normal twister, like because you get an extra levels, right? You get an extra level.
I assume that's what this is. That's some fucking wild AI shit. Does anybody have this clip that he's looking at?
But you know how you're like attacking? You just do that, right, Jung? And then you just like throw the lance, and then it creates the twisters in front of you, and then you just fire, right? You'll see the gear for this build. This is a T15 map. You'll see the gear after. It's like there's a reason why everything's not instantly dying. His gear's like
I'm not worried about damage. Damage is just damage, but like it's all playstyle, right?
It's actually more damage than the normal twister, like because you get an extra levels, right? You get an extra level.
So Lance has less attack speed, and you also turn off the frenzy charge consume. Wait, why would you turn off? How does the frenzy charge consume get turned off? And then you have to go row because you're slow? The support? What do you mean? Lance consumes frenzy charges and makes more twisters. Oh. Oh. The only thing I think I really don't like about it, I mean, it looks cool, and I believe, like, if Rue says it's more damage, it's probably more damage, right? But I'm in the same camp as Jung, where it's like it's gonna be this weird playstyle thing. I don't know if me personally I would want to give up the movement speed from Whirling Slash. Like, do I really want to give up the movement from Whirling Slash to put it? Because Roa's an aura, right? You have to build Roa and movement speed. It's 100 spirit. Not consuming frenzy charges can't be more damage. Well, he said, what did he say? It gets an extra stage of Whirling Slash? I don't know. I don't know. My gut tells me that it's bad. But I don't know if I'm biased. Do you even need Roa? Because on Deadeye you're already fast. Is gonna beat out 18? Sure, yeah, you make a good point. I mean, I definitely would rather be Zoomy. I would definitely prefer 18 Barrage over more Whirling Lances.
These poor souls didn't stand a chance.
Ramirez? What is Ramirez? I've never been a Roa enjoyer.
Meet the dreamer.
10% of damage is taken from the minion before you. Maybe possible hide for views? Maybe. I just was not paying attention there and totally just kept fucking... My damage is insane! Wait, hold on.
I wonder what this does.
+2 bells in taming? I know. I haven't even used the bell yet. I haven't even dropped the fucking bell yet.
That statue. How ominous.
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has this necklace.
Playtime is fucking ass. Good thing Act 4 is short. Taming's gonna be Reforged bench? That's my guess too. Why do a 4-button twister thing when you can just freeze it and kill it? Any good nade builds out there? Kind of. Yeah, there is. There is. This guy. This guy also hangs out here a lot. His fucking mobilytics and shit is so in depth. Back in time to loot lost temples? My man! Ha, bruh. Got you. I still can't believe I haven't replaced these gloves yet. Something it's ritualist. Oh, like you have to wear all three to get the effect. Like set items that Arrow said would be bad for the game. Like using all three grants you a fourth. So does Ritualist become Captain Planet? Monk is Rock, Act 1. It's not bad if you do a little practicing and kind of get used to playing Glacial Cascade with Frozen Locust. It's just practice. Guys, we have a bench of this 3-1. You do not take away my Captain Planet dreams right now, sir. See, this is what I'm saying, too. See how, like, Oscar and somebody else a little while ago said Monk was really rough early. I think a lot of players are going to have that problem tomorrow with both Monk and Whirling/Twisters because, like, both classes are squishy. Both classes in Act 1 require you to upgrade your weapon. And, like, both classes require you to have some sort of, like, knowledge on how the skill properly works or you're going to be in for a rough time. It's very squishy. This is where I'm at, right? I don't even have a belt on right now. I have, like, the shitty... I don't even have stats on my amulet. So, like, I get it. I should probably, like, put stats on that amulet. I know the fire as I was getting the waypoint. The only hope is that they get better. Just gotta hang in there. I think it's really fine the way it is right now. Like, you can go back to the beginning of this VOD. It took me an hour and a half to do Act 1 because I was talking to chat and fucking around. But, like, you can go back to the beginning of today's VOD and watch me do Act 1. And it was really smooth. Like, it was pretty smooth. And I, like, ignored using a lot of the good shit that I got to try to make it more realistic. The biggest thing with Act 1 is, like... The biggest thing with Act 1 is, like, you just have to understand the distance required to make Glacial Cascade and Frozen Locust good, right? So, like, the biggest thing is, if I put my Frozen Locust... Let me get to a bigger room. Would you usually go early on Fizz and Crit? How early is early? Let me get to this room, and I'll show you what I mean. Because it'll be easier to showcase the shit in a big room. See, you have to have distance so you can...
That thing, it fought with the ire of a mortal man.
Okay, so this is the thing. So Frozen Locust, right? If I'm here, it's never going to go off. Also, Glacial Cascade does the most amount of damage at its end, right? Right? So, like, this is where the most amount of damage is. It's also where the Frozen Locust explodes. Right? So, like, you have to get used to, and you saw me just do that on this fight, right? He's walking this way, walking this way, walking this way, and I did this, and it just, like, one-shot him. You can't believe you practice? Monk combo skills? The other thing, too, is, like, as soon as you, like, get over the hurdle, and I know a lot of people don't want to, like, get over the hurdle, but as soon as you get over the hurdle and get to level, 13? I think it's 13. You get Hollow Palm, and Hollow Palm triples your damage. And that's not even, like, an exaggeration. 15? I think I got it at 13. I think you can get Hollow Palm at 13. It's early. Hollow Palm is early. Feels bad on roller. You might be right. I want to say 13. I know I just did it like 2 hours or whatever ago. 3 hours ago. But I don't remember. 13. All I know is for a fact is, unless you're like a giga speed racer, but I think even like the speed racers have it before they fight GNR.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core. It still functions after all this time.
16 if you go through Gainaz. Oh yeah, I don't know if you want to do that though. You probably just want to go straight to it. No, I went this way. I went this way. I still got it 13.
This'll work.
I'm pretty sure I had to have crit that last guy, right? I guess we'll see now when we do this Nexus core. Maybe we have the same thing happen where we accidentally just blow his ass up. Man reading? Oh no. $12 skill points and 2 weapon swap points. Oh my god. Do I lose the core now? Oh my god. Now I gotta go find this fucking core again? I don't understand why you have to lose the core. You have to listen for it. this way? Yeah, I keep hearing the drop sound. Yeah. You have to feel the weight? Great. I mean, we all could just play with farmers playing and have to do a 14-button combo setup with minions.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Yeah, I think I crit him the last time. I think I crit the last boss.
I have what I need.
Probably ID that stave. No, my base is bad.
Let's hope this works.
Blitzo said Act 4. And that's my best guess would be Act 4 too. But it's probably the interludes? I think it's probably the interludes. I'll probably want to start like IDing every single one in the interludes. And start making the setup for Whirling Assault.
They're here. Just a survey.
This place is the worst? Yes. Do I have life on kill? I don't think so. Bro, I don't even have a fucking belt. I need to pick up a belt. There's a one-pointer near the socket on the tree. Plan to grab it for a bit. I don't understand why this zone has to be so miserably fucking long. It also changes? I know, I can't wait. I think Guitaraholic said it's no longer switches. I think he said it's pads that you step on now. So you just like run to the pad and it releases the water. Pressure plates. Yeah. It's like a period pad. You just fucking step on it and hope for the best. It swears when you die halfway through. That's why I'm trying not to die. Listen, chat, if I've learned anything over the years of streaming and watching some of my colleagues in this directory stream, all I've learned is sometimes you just gotta say the weirdest shit or make the weirdest noises for chat interaction. Some of the PoE streamers will fucking make weird sounds with their mouth. Others will say some cook shit. That's what I've learned. Just described every game zone in PoE 2. Classic engagement bait. See, you get it. See, like, weird noise. See, look, I do no damage, bro. It's all about distance. That's the biggest thing, right? Like, if I teach you guys anything for playing Monk tomorrow, if you're planning on leveling like this, it's, oh, Jesus. It's all about distance. You're like not a melee skill at all. This is the most convoluted fucking zone. Also with the next zone, the waterway zone. That's why Ice Strike. So you can be melee? I was watching a build guy yesterday to get some ideas, and the guy had Fizz Attack Leech as mana, saying it works for spells too. Yeah. That's a video you turn off. Unless that guy was Huntress, but even Huntress then is elemental. But yeah, that's just a build guide that you turn off and you fucking never go back. Comments were eating the bait. I guess, yeah. It's okay. I did my video on whirling/twister deadeye, and I've been asked 100 times, how do you generate frenzy charges? I guess I have not explained called shots well enough to the masses. The AI channel? Oh no. Bro, what? Did I not pull the lever? Hey, yo, Mendo! What up, Mando? Next node? What do you mean? Thank God, dude. The checkpoint. The Discord. Oh, look. One sec. Check DMs for your life sustained. Okay. Check DMs for Mendo. Okay. One sec. I'll find get Blood. I don't think Blood Mage will be bad. I can't ever see a world where Blood Mage isn't always just fucking absurd.
for Utzal to reveal its secrets.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Can I go take a nap now? All it takes is one guy to cry about a life flask. I don't know whatever you would mean. Should I get out a gallon of milk now? Like, what do you mean?
Beyond, I recommend. Until next time.
Progression POB and trade searches, my guy. I've made multiple videos with progression POBs. I've already done all that. I've already put out my videos, my fucking skills. I got items all worked out. I already did all that, brother. Listen, it's been a rough 2 months, okay? Your boy almost had to go back to the fucking office, okay? We got to make these next few days work, or we're going back to the office. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I had to put in some fucking work on the POBs. You know what I'm saying? It's been a rough 2 months, brother. Sit next to you on the sushi chair? Oh no. Also, PO2 League Star videos. I'm literally leveling this character so that I can make sure that I have a video for tomorrow morning. Zero of them have progression showcase? Brother. Mine has everything. What do you mean? Listen, hold on, wait. Look at this, wait. Let me pull up my shit, okay? You can click on either of those links, okay? Look, watch. Look, look. I explained the fucking skill. I explained where I got the information from. I explained that there's a mobalytics. I explained the changes on the fucking tree. I explained all the fucking, the shit there. And then I show you how the skill works and functions. And then I showcase to you how the fucking, where timestamps, they ain't gonna matter. They don't click them anyways. And then it explains everything, and then it shows you all the different shit. And then when you really want to do it, you fucking click on this mobalytics, and then it has fucking everything in it, and it tells you how to do things and where the videos come from and what to do in Act 1 and shit. And then it tells you not to fucking do certain things, and then it tells you how to get the whirling assault, and then it has all this shit in it, and all this shit in it. You have footage of maps? No. Because the entire mapping system changes tomorrow. I'm not gonna, like, what? No. That's my current main gripe. But it's like, what do you need to see? Like, see how the build looks in yellow maps? But it's all gonna be different tomorrow. You got the thing that you have to remember is that, like, a lot of us, and I'm trying to speak from, like, the content creator side of things, right? It's better for us to focus on, like, campaign progression than anything else, because there's so few people that are going to make it to maps this weekend. But no, the reason why I'm leveling this character is so that I've been asked like 10 times. I've been asked like 10 times where the whirling assault footage is, so I'm literally leveling this character for whirling assault footage. But the amount of people that are going to make it to maps tomorrow, I probably won't even make it to maps tomorrow. It's like, most players aren't going to get to maps until Monday, right? And half the time tomorrow it's going to be free weekend players anyways. So we're trying to like target, like there's more viewership in the free weekend players and people that are like coming back to the game that are going to be stuck than there is like catering to like the 1%ers, right? And I don't think the 1%ers like need like map footage, right? The other big problem, the other real big problem, and this is something that I had mentioned in the video, it's really hard for me to give you mapping footage, right? Because like I know Whirling Assault works, right? I've seen it 1,000 times. I've had people that have played it 1,000 times, right? But the problem is I'm clicking Monk, right? And when I click Monk, I'm then clicking Martial Artist, right? And that changes everything because like I can't take any martial artist nodes. Period. I can't, you can't like, I can't showcase how any of that shit interacts. Right? Because like, if you look at it, like Way of the Mountain, for example, is 13% more damage per like stack or something, right? Something absurd. And I can never replicate that, right? I could also like another really good one is like Runic Invocation, right? I can never replicate all of the new runes that are coming out and as early as we get them, right? So progression in the campaign just gets thrown out the window because you have all these runes in every single zone. Right? And then you have the other thing where like we all know Bell is good, right? Like there's no world where you're going to tell me that I can't just like go up to a mob, generate combo points. I guess I'm not going to generate combo points. That ring? I didn't even see a ring. Where? If build is good, no, it's not. Did she be good with it? What do you mean?
Foul spores cloy the wind.
Cast speed. 1 to 5 lightning damage. There's no two-stone runs. You have to do arbiter runs. The problem is you have people like Guy that dies that gets to tier 15 in like 7 hours. Right? Like, I'm doing this run right now, dude. I'm 4 hours and 9 minutes into this bitch. To set up, I'll tell you the God's honest truth, dude. To set up a character right now for League Start, right? To set up a character right now for League Start is so much work. And I'm not complaining, right? Like, I'm obviously doing it. It's just, it's so much harder to do than Path of Exile 1. Like, in PoE 1, right? Like, you SSF League Start, you're in maps 4.5 hours, 5 hours, whatever. You're into yellow maps 2 hours later, whatever. You're cooking and cruising. In this, I'm 4 hours in while talking to chat when I'd normally be done, and I'm only in the fucking middle of Act 3 because these zones are fucking 10 times too large. It's terrible, dude. The only good news, the only good side is when I get to Act 4 now, I know Act 4 like the back of my hand. Each island becomes 15 minutes, but you're still talking about like an hour and change just for Act 4. And then you have the interludes, and each interlude's like 15 to 45 minutes, depending on how stupid you are. It's just a lot. right? And I don't complain. I love what I do, and I want to help people, but it'll be a lot easier to have, like, progressional updates come Monday. Also, there's a real world, like, for me, for example, where, like, if martial artists and the ideas that I have end up being bad, I just hard roll whirling/twisters, right? So, like, then it's, like, an entire new video where you're like, okay, guys, look, this is what happened. This shit didn't work the way we wanted it to work. We're fucking twisters now, boys. But I did 3 league start videos. I did whirling/twister deadeye, whirling/twister monk, and then the monk that I'm playing right now. The progress and enjoyment, unlike P1, feels like I build my character, unlike P1, rush to maps and smash my build together. Yeah, it's definitely a very different feel. I think that having, like, me personally, I think if I had footage of my build in the axe, like, I should have recorded every boss fight and did a compilation for tomorrow of, like, all the bosses. Like, there's still a world where, like, I go back and do that and, like, just cut the stuff from this clip or from this VOD and go back and get all the bosses. But I think there's a real world where, like, you cut the audio from your Twitch stream and then you just, like, kill all the bosses and talk about, like, how it works with the bosses. This game's Monk League for real, for real? Hell yeah. It's because Monk's the best class. Monk's about to be 50% play rate. I'll tell you what's going to happen. What's going to happen is the same thing that's been happening all day, where a bunch of people have been coming in and be like, yo, Monk's squishy, Act 1 sucks, Monk, Act 1 is rough, Monk sucks, and you're going to have these guys that are going to have, like, 4-hour Act 1s. Right? Because I don't know how much you've been paying attention to Twitch chat or how much you've been, like, lurk listening, but there's definitely been a handful of people that have come in today and been like, yo, I just can't do fucking Act 1 is miserable. And they're just gonna roll off Monk because Act 1 is just, to them, miserable. Oh my god, a belt. What are you even thinking about playing, Reality? What's on the agenda? You just gonna fucking fubgoon? Play some fucking Ice Shot? I think Ice Shot bells is gonna be better than regular Ice Shot, but who am I to make that call? Gonna ride the yep cock. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have Freezing Mark too, and just never took it. I wish they buffed Holopalm a little. Just a bit of a buff. I would like to have seen Holopalm be better, but I think you just give up too much. Like, not like it's too hard to, like, make it good without having a, you know, in loss of the weapon. Galvanic Charge Tactician on day 1. And then Lightning Sphere Tactician. Ooh. I'm gonna die. Because this boss sucks. Never mind, my damage is gross. My damage is actually fucking gross. Holy.
Worthy of my skills. This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
See, this is a good clip for the video. My gear is so bad. It's gross. Like, this is my one ring. It has nothing on it. And this is my helmet that has next to nothing on it. And there's my white amulet that I never trans-augmuted. And there's my ring with some int on it, and there's my boots from Act 1 that I never found upgrades for. And then there are my gloves that I found at Act 6 that I don't think ever get replaced ever until maps. And then there's my belt.
At long last.
Cast speed. Energy shield. Life. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What is the source?
Near tier, I learned from the best. It cost me $22. Glacial Cascade or Storm Wave? This is Glacial Cascade. I think playing Cold in the campaign is infinitely better because Cold is a huge defensive layer and it scales really well with Herald of Ice. And you get it earlier. And it pairs really well with Frozen Locust. But my damage is insane. I have a 56% increased damage multiplier from Shock. Come on now. It's like cheating. Hunter Divine build, classic. I know, too, people are going to copy this that I'm doing, and they're going to be like, my damage sucks. Right? And I'm going to ask them if they're casting Tempest Flurry. Like, and they're going to say no, right? Because the combo right now is Tempest Flurry until that Lightning Bolt applies Giga Shock. And then it's Frostbomb, Frozen Locust, back up, blow it the fuck up. Right? Like, motherfuckers ain't going to want to do that. They're going to stand on top of the boss and be like, my Glacial Cascade does no damage. What did I do wrong? Nice boss. Even Ice Strike, we use Tempest for Giga Shock.
I wonder what this does. These runes. I can make up symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
That's a crazy wand.
Offering it someone of
Shock,
blood.
crit, lightning damage, spell damage. It's too many buttons. I believe it.
It worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness.
It's less buttons than Twister. Isn't everything at this point less buttons than Twister?
We're back in the encampment.
In particular, stay wary.
Martial artist or Titan. Oh, I forgot to go do the Oswald thing too. You have to do that on League Start. That's such a time fucking sink. Oh my god. How many people do you think are gonna skip that and go back to it? The Reforge bench. You really think people are gonna go to the Reforge bench? Smith and Katava, Shield Wall? Hell yeah. There's another gentleman in here who's doing the same thing. He was like, come to the dark side, play it with me. I'm like, I don't know. Okay, this is another one of those zones that's exceptionally too long. And the fact that this heart is fucking RNG is terrible. Over sounds? Sounds fun? Do it, man. You're gonna skip that till maps? I could add another spirit gem here and add another button, but do I really want to press fucking the banner? I don't have the strength for it, never mind. Got my balloons. Not hot candy. I don't know why Dollar Tree and grocery stores don't carry any. Go to Spencer's. Run to Spencer's. You should have went to Spencer's. They would have had it. Maybe. You know who would have it? You know who would probably have it, actually? Five Below. They have all that weird shit. Five Below also has Bean Boozle. Party City? Party City closed down. I'm pretty sure Party City closed down. At least the ones here closed down.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
I'm gonna punch the shit out of you, lady.
I am Alva the Lie.
It's too lazy and only wanted to go 10 minutes away.
Take her. Bring her
There.
to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every
A
drop
lemon
of
sellout?
Val
I have
blood
no idea
you
what that
have
is.
spilled.
Where did she go?
We did it. We win. That's probably the easiest Viper I've ever done. That was, hands down, probably the easiest Viper I've ever done. Italian alcohol, lemon, sugar, booze. Oh, shit! I didn't see it. It's another great clip. Glacial Cascade leveling. It was your favorite too? This is how I know we're meant to be friends. You're a monk enjoyer. Fuck! You can kill Viper, but a white mob ain't happening. Viper, no problem. White mob, you dead. You deader than a motherfucker, you know what I mean? You just fucking straight cooked. No, please! I need the new flask on. Thank God. I can't wait for these fucking zone changes. I hope they made this heart fucking easier to find, too. Oh, we're cooked. Never mind. You're one away from diamond. You're about to leave the tutorial. You're about to start getting some real opponents. It's about to be a good fucking time for you. Basically, I wish I had the money to play Magic. That's all I would stream. I would play Magic nonstop all day if I had the money. I would need 1 or 2 decks and the ability to buy silver bullets. And if I had like 1 or 2 decks and silver bullet money, I would only stream Magic.
This heart still
Deadass, I'd probably never touch PoE again. Or like an ARPG ever again. I would 100% go back to being a Magic the Gathering streamer. Take me 2 or 3 days to learn the meta, then less than a week to get back to Mythic, and BDO. BDO would be my off-time game. I'll never stream BDO again, but if I ever quit streaming, I'm pretty sure the only game I'd ever play would be Black Desert Online. Like the day where I like disappear and there's like no more streams and you guys have me on Steam and you see me playing only Black Desert Online for days at a time, that's why. Day 3 of a blind Mythic push? What are you playing? I know you said you're playing Constructed. I also don't think I could stream Magic because I'm a toxic scumbag. Not like a real toxic scumbag, but I like that competitive urge. I don't think I could do it again. Maybe? If I ever had the money, I would do it. I'd fucking do it in a heartbeat. I almost had a relapse. There were moments when you were playing and I was watching and I was like, I can't say anything. I have to shut up. I was watching some of these moments and I was just like there were moments. I'll just leave it at that. There were moments. There were definitely moments where I'm like looking at board states and I'm like, oh, if you just do this, it's game over. And then you'll like go do something else and you're having a good time. And I'm like, I can't, dude. I'm going to ruin this guy's fucking fun. I was like, friendships are going to end because I'm backseating. There was like one game you played where like if you had swung into the opponent and like bluffed anything knowing he wouldn't block because like your guy like activates when you tap it, I think. I forget the exact wording. But like you're like, oh, all I need to do is tap this guy and he activates and I can put omniscience into play. And I was just like, can you attack and put it into play? I need to read that card. MTG Standard Omniscience deck. What does this card say? It's a green card, right? Kona? This guy didn't play it. Yeah, you always attack. Well, you attack 90% of the time. Yeah, there was a turn where all you needed to, like, it was a game where, like, if you just attacked with it, you, like, won the game because you put him at, like, there's, like, weird life totals. Being roped into a conversation. There was also a couple matches where you were playing against, like, the most obvious control decks, and it was just, like, infinite overextending. And I was just like, oh my god, he's gonna get blown out. And then you would, like, overextend and get blown out. And then I'd be like, okay, he's gonna play the card to refill his board. And then you would refill your board, and then you would overextend again. And I'm like, he's just gonna get blown out again. And then you'd get blown out again, and then you'd refill your board and overextend again. And then you got blown out again, and then it was like top deck central for like 30 turns. And I was just like, I was like doing the math, and I was like, oh, if we just played like this one card and hit him for like the 30 turns, this guy would be dead. But then he went like fish, kill you, and I was just like, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I can't stream Magic, dude. I'm an asshole. I know it, too. I like, know it. I know. I can't do it. Like, it's so bad. I, like, try not to even, like, watch Magic because, like, I get so into it. But I guess that's, like, also because that's all I did in my, like, 20s. Like, for, like, 7 or 8 years, like, all I did was, like, play Magic to, like, sustain my living. So I guess, like, it makes sense why I'm, like, so into it. But, like, that doesn't excuse being an asshole while playing. It was like when I played TFT, I was, like, so into it, too. And I was, like, I'd get so rage baited for no reason. So please forgive me for being a jerk face with Magic. How rare do you think face breakers would be? I love the idea of Mace Monk. Don't want to get my hopes up. I don't think they're going to be really rare. I don't think you should expect them on day one. Unless you drop them. But I think they'll be in abundance on the trade site. The true jersey comes out? It does. I felt really bad while I was watching Anti play. Because I was like... I felt like I was being like an asshole the whole time. Are there only like 3 tiers uniques? I have no idea. I'm going the wrong way. They're probably tier 2. They have no level requirement, I thought. Aren't they, like, designed to be campaign gloves? Into coaching you? I mean, I could. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But you can't be like a sensitive fucking I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna do that, you cannot be a sensitive fucking Sally. Do you still play? I would love to. I would love to. I don't have the money. If I had the money to play, I'd play. Many discussions of this or that. You can play this. It's all game, no hard feelings. Okay, I've been really thinking about it for like, since you streamed it. I've like constantly been worried that I was like an asshole. It's also why I don't play EDH. At least I can admit it's a me problem and not a game problem. I know I'm the problem. Bro, where the fuck do I go? Is it this tiny hole right here? I'm really confused. Is it this up here? I hate when the opponent doesn't respect my time. I understand that. You definitely had a few opponents that, like, you would definitely, like, go across the table, like, straight across the fucking table. Usually the last place you look, and then you just immediately die. Adziri. Best part of the game. I had a friend who used to watch the stream extensively, and he actually offered me his account to play Magic on back in the day because he used to love me. Like, he used to love me playing Magic. Like, this dude was like obsessed with my Magic streams, and he was like probably one of like my closest friends. Like, over the years, like, we played Dead by Daylight together, we played Magic together, we hung out at like tournaments together, and he was gonna give me his old Magic the Gathering, his Magic the Gathering Arena account, so that I could play for him and like build him up cards and shit. And he would fund everything. But when we were setting it all up to happen, he unfortunately passed away. He had like a random heart attack one morning in his kitchen, or in his living room. He was sitting in his living room, had a heart attack on the couch in his living room. His girlfriend came out and found him dead on the floor. And he had sent me a shirt once too, and the shirt said it's a picture of Tron, it's a picture of Karn, and it just goes 127 on it, and it's just Karn like. Good times, good times. Monk after campaign, after Act 1 looks good. Monk in Act 1 is fine. Monk in Act 1 is actually insane. It's like literally the same thing. You just have to be good with your Frozen Locust. Monk's garbage in Act 1? I don't think so. It's just a matter of, like, not... like, if you have to... I don't want to call anybody bad. I don't want to, like, tell anybody they're the problem. But, like, Monk in Act 1 is, like, you just have to understand you're playing a squishy class. You need to upkeep your quarterstaff. And you have to, like, jump through some hoops to get to level 13, right? But you also have to understand that, like, you're playing... like Frozen Locust, right? So, like, you still have to, like, keep distance. But if it's a skill issue, I can blame the class. It's the slowest Act 1 out of all the Ascendancies. What? Isn't there, like, a guy who does, like, world record runs? And, like, his second fastest time is on Monk? Am I confused here with something? So we should compare the average player to the best in the world? No, we don't have to compare it to the best in the world, but we can compare the fact that he chooses that, right? Like, you don't have to be the fastest in the world. You're right. You don't. You never compare, like, Usain Bolt to fucking dipshit Dirtlefuck, right? But there's always the idea of, if Usain Bolt clicked Monk, why did he do that, right? And there's logic and reasoning behind it. It's the same reason why, like, Twisters became, like, the number one fastest thing, right? There's a logic that these players who are doing this for a reason, because that class or something about that provides the best ability to do that, right? They wouldn't race, you know, times excluded, they wouldn't race on that class if for some reason it was, you know, to quote you, the slowest of the ascendancies, right? Unless I'm looking at it from the wrong, like, mind frame, which is possible, right? Or I'm, like, not understanding it. But the way that I'm viewing it is like, there's a reason why these guys click these, and they provide something that makes life good. I don't know. Scale Archer is the best Act 1. I love minions. XFF Rage Bait. It was like the other day when we were talking about, like, racing through Act 1. And I think it was Haddock was like, you never do the Dweller. And I was like, but you always do the Dweller. And he's like, you never do the Dweller. And I was like, well, you know, I did the whole same thing. I was like, well, Guy That Dies does the Dweller. And he's like, no, he doesn't. And so we pulled up a couple Guy That Die videos, and he did it. And then we were just, like, talking about, like you do the Dweller because of, like, the power boost. I just think there's a lot of things with Monk specifically, that people just don't understand and how to play it properly in Act 1. Like, and I use the Dweller example because, like, not many people think to go do the Dweller because of the extra support gem and the level 2 gem and the amount of power that it provides, right? So, like, there's just a world where people just don't understand how to play it properly. It's Twisters, Plants, EDC, then Quarterstaff start, and Grenades. Everything else is downhill. That's my understanding of it as well.
Is here? Does not Watsi. I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Alpha, I must make haste.
Bone Storm and Skelly Archers in his downhill. Average player is such a dog shit term. I mean, is it though? Like, I assume the average player that's gonna log in tomorrow is gonna be one of two people, right? It's gonna be players that have never played PoE before, ever, and it's gonna be gamer dads, right? As, like, the average player, right? There's gonna be such a small amount of people that are, like, and we were talking about this when Reality was here earlier, like, there's gonna be so few people that even get to maps, period, right? The average player 20-hour acts. I mean, if you're looking at the average player in 20-hour acts, then, like, does it really matter what you pick? Like, if you're slow as dog shit, does it, at the end of the day, does it really matter what you pick? There was a guy in Arrow's chat. There was a guy in Arrow's chat the other day, and Arrow lost, like, not lost his mind, but Arrow made a comment about it. There was a guy, and he had mentioned that his co-worker bought PoE 2 to play it because the guy was talking about PoE 2, so the co-worker bought it. And the guy was saying that it took the guy like 30 hours or something insane like that to get through Act 1. And Arrow was like, players are not that slow. And the guy was like explaining to Arrow that, like, like, players will spend all of their time killing every monster in a zone, looking at every nook and cranny, exploring every zone to the fullest, and then you, like, account for them dying and mobs respawning and not using the checkpoint system to, like, teleport around. So, like, yeah, I guess in a term, it's very hard to define the average player because, like, you don't want to call people shit. You know, because you don't know if it's them just being bad or they just don't understand, like, ARPGs and they're new. There's just so much to it, right? Every single start except Twister guys say you need to know how to do Act 1 or you'll be doing a casual run through and don't care regardless because you'll full clearance speed isn't a worry. 80% of players don't care because they're playing a different game. I'm not rushing tomorrow. When we get to Act 1 tomorrow, I fully expect my Act 1 tomorrow to take 2 hours. I'm not rushing, and I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not rushing because I'm going to explore, like, the league mechanic and all kinds of shit. I think it's an extremely small margin of players that care about speed. And I was saying this earlier, like, Monk might look great right now, right? Like, I might be making Monk look fantastic because it's very strong outside of Act 1. But how many of these guys do you think are going to want to press this button combo to make Monk work like this? I don't have any fun in the campaign. That's reasonable. 2 hours past the first time anyways. With people crashing, yeah, I'd believe it. You know, it's really funny, when PoE 2 first came out in point 1, I played Monk, and I was further than a lot of my friends because I was able to, like, figure out what to do. It was awesome. And I remember going back and, like, carrying bosses and stuff for people.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hanzoatl.
Nice dodge. Look, I'm just the average gamer, Dad, dude. We can get some comments from the GGG. Yeah, but, like, yeah, they did say that the average player takes, what, 7 minutes or something for a map, right? I mean, you're right in that sense, but, like, what do you like trying to compare, though, with the average player? If the average player is just slow, it's not going to matter if they pick twisters or not. It was 15 minutes? Okay, I knew it was some long amount of time. But it's like, if you're talking about, like, the player that is literally that slow, it's just, it doesn't matter what they pick, right? If they're going to take 15 minutes a map, they're going to take 2 hours an act, it's not going to matter. Then it matters more, it matters less, because it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter because those players just don't give a fuck. Those players, literally, like Anti-Valor said, just don't give a fuck because they're playing a different game than you and I. Most of those guys are never making it to maps anyways, and we know that from data from GGG. It's like some small, ridiculous amount of players even make it to maps. And it has nothing to do with them being slow. It has everything to do with them getting overwhelmed, the game being too complicated, the game needing dodge rolls and combos and other bullshit.
There is no escape. Do you truly think you can match me? One death is nothing for the greater good. Full power. I plan for every contingency. No! Do not fail me. Not now.
I also think the average player is not looking up build guides or watching speed racing videos. I think the average player is not doing 99% of that. Oh god, I couldn't they do it though? What up, Katie?
History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way.
How are you, homie?
Best you start talking then.
I think Katie
friend here isn't
has
the peacemaking type.
one of the longest following ages in this stream, by the way, just looking. July 22nd, 2017. That's wild. That's wild. What up, Ordino?
I will come.
It's settled then.
Forbidden Tech, I make Wheel of Builds. I definitely had no clue you were then. I was playing Dead by Daylight. I was a DVD streamer. Look, chat. My 5-hour to Act 4 run. It would be 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, I definitely would not be making it to maps tomorrow. I'd definitely be like, fuck that, I'm going to bed.
Well, we can leave now. It's a long journey.
Doriani has.
Should be a 24-hour. I like sleep. If I raised $2,000, I would 24-hour stream.
I must have drifted off.
You want bread though? Yeah, but dude, I start fucking bugging out at like 13 hours.
Hey, wait a minute. Come back.
I don't think I could ever do it. It's so, dude, 24-hour streams are so hard. They're so fucking difficult to do.
Be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
I did. I said the same thing. I said, if I get $2,000, I'll do it. And Silver said, fucking bet. And I was like, oh, fuck. And Silver did it. Oh, it was so rough. It was so difficult. I think doing 24-hour streams sucks because then you end up sleeping like 18 hours to like catch up and you just lose more time.
Lower the anchor. Let's go.
You're not addicted enough? To be honest, I don't do 24 hours either. It's hard, dude. It's really, really hard. You know, like, if you're like gaming with the boys, it's a different story if you're gaming with the boys, right? Like, you're hanging out with people, you're chilling, you're chatting with your homies, you guys are blasting, right? It's so different when you're on stream, right? And you got, like, I've got multiple lights here that are fucking glaring on me right now. I've got to think of things to constantly say. I have to, like, constantly, like, make entertaining comments. I have to narrate everything I'm doing all of the time. It's a lot. I farmed Headhunter in one day. I did that with Shoto, and then I got told all kinds of terrible things that we were RMTing.
Another of those shrines. We aren't the only ones who call this room.
Lamau? Yeah, dude, we did that. I put that video out, and I got called an RMTer. I lost 4 games in a row, but I won the last one. I mean, as long as you pushed into Diamond, then it doesn't matter, right? Like, as long as you're Diamond 5, it's fine. But if you, like, lost in Plat 5 and you're, like, getting pushed back to Plat 2 or whatever the fuck it is, then, yeah, then you're in a rough spot. You didn't? You're fucking cooked. Someday those people may find out about the true God gamers. Sometimes I play 16 hours, but only have the energy to stream 3 of those. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I had Headhunter last league in Act 4, my first run. Holy fuck. Does Headhunt... Wait. Fact check. Fact check! Can Headhunter drop in Act 4? Fact check. Is this a Zizzer moment where the guy claimed he found fucking mage blood? In like Act 3 or some shit? What up? What up? Is it... Are you talking about... Wait. Is he talking PoE 2 or PoE 1? I'm gonna unleash my monk fist. Ha! Punch him in the dick. League specific. Nemesis, that's old information. League specific Nemesis is super old information. Punch them in the pinky toe. There's PoE 2. PoE 2 is level 50. If it's level 50, yeah, there's a real shot he found that in Act 4. I've seen people get it from the Frost guy in the interludes. So like there's a world where he really got it. That's where you get your head under on an ult. Everybody's coming out of the woodworks now. I'm waiting for the next guy, but I also got a headhunter. See, but we know Auntie got the headhunter because we were all there. Hee hee XD. I believe it. If it's level 50, I would believe it. I didn't know that the headhunter minimum level was different in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. The fuck am I gonna do with that? How do you get a headhunter on day 1? You want the God's honest truth? I can tell, like, I could tell you.
Too many have died by your talents. That ends now.
Ritual. Ritual's going to have uniques, right? In the new league setup, if you beeline the campaign, right? You beeline the campaign, you get to maps, and then you hard focus Ritual and do the storyline for Ritual and unlock Ritual, you'll have access to all of the uniques in the game because Ritual is now uniques or omens. So you'll have access to all of the uniques faster than everybody else because you're faster than everybody else. And then you just supply everybody with uniques.
This is as close as we can get.
I'm not that fast in
Where to?
You really, really underestimate how fucking slow people are in this game. It's like the people that are going to get to maps on day 1 are going to be like a handful of streamers and like your friends.
Let's go.
There you go.
Also, keep in mind, Act 1, 2, and 3 tomorrow's cut in half.
The kinfolk are a bit crazy lately. Fine.
Don't forget that. Act 1, 2, and 3 tomorrow gets cut in half.
What drives them to mine the substance so fervently?
Your main issue is that you're doing duo and rituals unscaled.
These kinfolk.
Do you both get to pick a reward? Church is the instance owner. You can also sell Sechemis carries on day 1. Like, that'll be really big. You think it's only the party leader? Seven hours in campaign, just selling defenders? Like, what? It's not this way. This is the blind beast. I guess we just kill it because it's here.
I am not here for your entertainment. 'Blood. I gave them blood.
I don't know if that was worth it. Just do the Walmart strat. I mean, Snap had the right idea, right? Like, they just dumped everything into dump tabs. You don't have enough tabs at Walmart? I shouldn't have swiped in fucking TLI. Could have had fucking tabs there, Chief. This is what you get for swiping in TLI there, bucko.
Trapping flowers? This is not nature. This is cruelty.
You better put that Doro to the fucking side next time. It's only $4 a tab. And you need 150-ish tabs? That's a lot of money. You know, brokey like me? It's true. Where's my $5? I need $5. Chat, how do I get $5? Where are them Twitch Primes, baby? All this free entertainment. Where's the Twitch Primes? Hee hee. Just gotta gape it? That's how? Oh my goodness. They're waiting for tomorrow so they get the drops? Damn straight! Hell yeah. I didn't know they were doing that. Oh wait, I did know. Somebody told me earlier. So I have to do 16-hour streams? I'll tell you the God's honest truth. The God's honest truth. It is infinitely better if you're gonna stream for 16 hours. It is infinitely better to use 8 of those hours for stream and to use the rest of that time to make YouTube content. Still missing a life. I know. I'm on autopilot. I keep forgetting to go off autopilot and click it. It is infinitely better to use the remainder of that time and literally make YouTube content. Have somebody else see the YouTube content? Yeah, but then you gotta pay somebody. Your mana's dipping? Yeah, it's because everything's like leveling. Yo, pay me? Can you edit videos and make thumbnails for a reasonable price? Hee. And go through like hours of footage to find clips and shit? No, but I'll learn.
He's truly mad.
Can I please hit that? Thank you. Dude, what the fuck? Is he just... What am I too far? I guess I was just too far. Do it for $100 a week? That's a lot of money. I guess his hitbox is weird. Like, it's so weird. Got stomped on? What? It doesn't fucking hit him. What? Like, I can't get the Tempest Flurry to hit him. He's got such a weird hitbox. What? I'm literally clicking on him. Hit him. What's up, brother? I'm gonna play PvP for the first time this league. Any kind of build you would recommend? What do you normally like to play in MMOs? I mean ARPGs.
What? Clear. Then now we must find the others. Make haste.
Kind of tanking, kill bosses. Yeah, but we normally play PoE 1. Can't wait to play meta bow build again. There's a lot of things that are tanking kill bosses.
Yes, where to?
Has there been anything that's like caught your eye at all?
Full sail.
Monk's pretty good, but you're squishy in Act 1. Whirling/Twisters is good, but you're squishy in Act 1. There's some bear shit that's going around that looks really good. EDC is really good. Plant Druid's really good.
There you go.
Not watched anything from PoE 2? Do any of the classes? Have you looked at any of? Do you know what the classes are? Have any of the classes look good? Don't bait him into plants. Plants suck. Plants are really good if you, I guess, if you know what you're doing. Could play Titan. Titan's not bad. Or Warrior. Just when you come into the game tomorrow, don't treat it like Path of Exile. Play it as its own game. Like, don't try to like be like, oh, but if this was PoE 1, look at it from a fresh set of eyes, man. I think plants are fine. I mean, it's not my playstyle. Yeah, I wouldn't be like, well, if this was PoE 1, I would have done X, Y, and Z, right? You really gotta approach this game as like a brand new game and try to learn a lot of the mechanics, right? So a lot of the things with Path of Exile 2, it's a lot of combo gameplay, especially in the campaign on a league start. Like, you're not gonna have your like typical one-button PoE builds right off the rip. So like you see here, like I'm literally using like I literally use all of my skills. And like rares take a second. Okay, this guy just fucking sucks. Those fucking birds were terrible to deal with. The campaign in PoE 2 is also infinitely long if you've never played it. Like, I would not expect to get to maps for like 20 hours. Maybe longer. What the fuck? You don't know the game. You don't know the game at all. It's a long fucking campaign if you don't know what you're doing, dude. It's supposed to be shorter come tomorrow, but like, if you don't know what you're doing, I remember my first league start on PoE 2, where I went through the game, took me like 40 hours to get to maps. Some like ridiculous amount of time, dude. It's rough. We were saying earlier that like most players who have gone through the campaign probably won't even get to maps until Monday. You should take the time to enjoy it. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I would definitely, if I was you, dude, I would pick a class that looks fucking cool and just go ham. Like, if Warrior sounds cool, just click Warrior. Don't even stress over, like, picking a build or anything. Because you're, like, you might know PoE 1, right? But, like, this is a whole different ball game, dude. It's wild. Like, for example, I have weapon skill points. And when I change my weapons, right? Like, as I, like, do different skills, my weapon sets change. But yeah, if it were me and I was starting tomorrow for the first time, I would just pick a class that looks cool and then do research on that class. Or like ask questions about that class. Because it's going to be so hard to like give you a direction. Don't forget there's all gem button for supports because the recommended one are kind of trash. Oh yeah, so like even like getting skills, right? Like you have to get support gems and there's like all of these support gems and you can cut any of them at any time as long as you have the right gem to cut. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's going to take you a while. Hello.
The fog here is thicker still. I must not lose my way.
Don't come near the circle.
Do I have to literally sit here and talk to them or can I just go? I'm assuming I can just go, right? Look forward to League starting tomorrow? Oh yeah, dude. It's going to be fun. Good thing I got the game for free. I mean, it's a good game. I just went a giant fucking circle. Like, nobody's gonna tell you it's... there's plenty of people who are gonna tell you it's a bad game, but I think they're fucking crazy. Like, it's a good game. How are you? Good. How are you, man? You a knockout glitch? Yeah, I'm sure that's eventually gonna get fixed. You're managing? Nice. Don't worry, we got PoE tomorrow. Do some errands, so I don't have to do it all tomorrow? Hell yeah. Talk later. Bye. See you. Before League starts, I get no live? Dude, I get it. When do you expect the torrent to go live? 2-3 hours? Because they're not in the office yet. Right? The preload went on console because they have to submit it early. So I assume torrent preload will be in like 2-3 hours when they get into the office. Does patch drop at the usual time? The patch should drop tomorrow, like 3 or 4 hours before it goes live. Maybe 2 hours before it goes live. But yeah, League starts tomorrow at 4 o'clock Eastern. Oh, I'm not getting exposure anymore. Did all your grocery shopping so you have quick meals to throw together? Nice. I'm probably going to do some shopping in the morning before it goes live.
There we go. Calls to mind Renly's craftsmanship. Intriguing.
All right, I really got to pee. Was thinking it'd be done the first act in 1 hour. It took me 2. Yeah, dude, you're never going to keep up with what that guy does, right? I did act 1 today, and it took me an hour and a half. Like, and that's like, you know, streaming and talking to chat. Like, you should expect all of the acts tomorrow to take forever. Though they are shortening a lot of it, so it might be quicker. But I wouldn't expect to go fast. You don't even have a class picked? Bro, I'm playing like I would normally play without stopping to look at shit, and I'm 5.5 hours to Act 4. Like, I'm so fucking cooked. Where the fuck did that gem go? God, I wish I could ascend and have, I don't know, a fucking ascendancy. You're almost touching 5K MF? Bro, I'm so sad that shit ends tomorrow.
Frost bomb.
Got me second guessing it. It's up to the 30th. Oh.
Outsider.
POBs will work tomorrow. I mean, they mostly work now. Path of Building probably won't get updated till tomorrow. Or probably won't be updated tomorrow.
Let's go.
I did. I looked at it on stream earlier. I fucking clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, I would fully expect POB to not be updated for like 3 or 4 more days.
We've arrived.
It's up to you can get the tree the trees are available on like Mobalytics and shit. It won't be? I don't think it will be. Updating POB is a lot of work. Because like, for example, we don't even have all the gems yet. Like we don't know 90% of the shit that's being added. So like all they could do to change things on POB is to update the tree. Yeah, I mean, he usually doesn't have a lot of time to do it. It's usually like for PoE 2, it's usually been like the week after. You'll be running all day to find a 5% upgrade. I've been there. Look at that damage!
I fear I've made a grave error.
The +5 to attributes just say exactly that. It doesn't say which stat you went for. Correct. It doesn't say which stat you went for because your stats that you're going to choose are going to be based on the gear that you find. Right? So like, for example, on the run through in the video that I made, I needed strength because some of my gear was strength based. On this run through, it's dex, int, nothing. You know, like it's really dependent on like the gear that you find. So I can't really tell you like this node needs to be dex, this node needs to be int, this node needs to be strength, right? And then it's like you'll always have like enough dex and int to like upgrade your skills. Like if you notice right away that you can't upgrade your skills, like you have to go like rearrange some of your attributes. As much as like I try to do as much thinking in POBs as I can for you guys. Those are YouTube chats? Yeah, it's YouTube coming across. And they see your chat. Hey, what, okay? You're still in this run? Mm-hmm. How's it going? Fucking great. It's definitely been one of the smoothest League Start experiences I've had. I would definitely put it on... I wouldn't say slightly better than Whirling/Twisters, but I would say, like, in a world where, like, I didn't find a spear, like, my spear was shit, this would be infinitely better. But spear pending, like, spear and flat pending on rings, like, in a worse gear scenario, this is infinitely better. You must do all the thinking. That'll be $22, please. Your $22 gets access to thinking.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Just randomly popping up my YouTube timeline? Hell yeah. Most people struggle with Monk, but you're mostly playing range. I've had so many people come in today and tell me Monk bad, Monk rough, Act 1 Monk the worst. There was a conversation we had earlier that a gentleman was like, I think he said Monk was the slowest of the classes to get through Act 1. I think there's just like a lot of misconceptions about how to play the class properly. And I think there's just like a lot of like basic stuff that people are gonna mess up with. And the biggest reason why I'm still doing this run versus like watching a movie and doing nothing before tomorrow is because there's been a lot of people who have been watching the run that want to play Monk, and it's giving them like insight of how to do it through all the different stages. At least I am hoping it's helping people. I could be fucking cooked. Also, what's really fucked, Kay, What's really fucked is I'm still wearing those Act 1 gloves. You played the... Oh, yeah, that was a fun build. Hollow Pump's good. Dude, I didn't... You know what sucks, too, is I didn't do my Ascendancies. Because, like, we can't. Like, I'm just missing, like, so much power. Made you change your something besides monk? You're doing Glacial Cascade too, right? I think you said you were doing Glacial Cascade too. Yo, thanks for sub. When I'm logging into the game, it says I don't have early access, but the website on Steam says I does. You have to be logged in on Steam then. You also have to, like, put the code in. Did you put the code in? You get a code. Did you use it? They give you a code so that your account has access to early access. Like, you've probably been granted it. You did? Email support. I would email support now. They're going into the office. That was my first question, to make sure he put the code in to activate it. But he said he did. Might not work until launch? No, we all have access.
Show us you glow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Pasalio.
I think he said he got it for free from spending money. But yeah, free weekend. You know what's good for us is people on free weekend don't get to download it, I think, until it starts. I think. Bro, come on. Do you know how many uniques I found in this run?
You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Even the mother of death bears witness.
Okay, I have found so much good shit this run that I haven't put on. So much shit that I haven't put on. It's ridiculous, dude. What's my rarity? Zero. Unless you see it somewhere. But I'm pretty sure it's zero. If you would have seen some of the shit that I've dropped in this run, you would tell me that my entire run tomorrow is fucked. Finding divs feels irrelevant. Now we have a sink at least.
I step where few outsiders.
That's gonna be a good league, man. planning to live on the ocean? Expedition looks really good. I mean, divs are more common. I know they said they won't rain out of the sky, but I'm gonna guess they're gonna rain out of the fucking sky, dude. I have a feeling divs are gonna end up being worthless. Same rarity, how are they not more valuable? They were for a season. They were for a while. The problem is like people are PoE 1 brained. And the only people making it to endgame are PoE 1 players, right? Like the people that are controlling the markets are PoE 1 players, right? And they're fucking hard stuck on divines because moron. Bro, somebody asked earlier if you can get Orbs of Chance in the campaign. Bro, come on. If I find a heavy belt and I chance it and I hit Headhunter, I'm not logging in League Start tomorrow. I'm literally just quitting. Is it on the filter? I mean, it's the most basic of basic filter. It should be. Deadass chance the Headhunter. Dude, I would lose my mind if I found a Headhunter tomorrow. That would be the coolest fucking thing.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Come from some random bullshit gamble, never from ground loot. Ground loot good. Hee XD. God, I don't even want to think about the interlude still. Holy. Oh, we got a major from that. This man's lucky. The loot clip queued up for tomorrow? We've played it so many times already today because people... I've had so many people today, too, that would be like, what class do I play to avoid the economy or, like, problems with the economy? I'm like, just don't be broke. I told one guy earlier today to not be broke, and I think he got mad at me. Yeah, meet the dreamer. Mr. Dreamer, what class should I play to avoid the economy? With your balls.
The warrior emerges from the caldera.
Bro, please. It's such a damage loss. Look at that, 19. Look. This is how important. Look, this is how important flat damage is. Okay, 1877, and if I put this bitch on, my damage drops for some ungodly fucking stupid reason. Why? I don't fucking know. But if I put this bitch back on, my damage goes up. Why does this ring? Accuracy? Why is the accuracy reducing my damage? Thought it went up? No, it's dropping hundreds of points. Like, there's something about this ring that's killed. Like, look, watch. So there's no stats on this ring, right? No, it's not. Look, 1907. I take the ring off. 1877. Cast speed? But this isn't a spell. 1 to 4? Look, wait. 1907, 1877, without the ring. If I take this ring and put this ring on, it drops to 1694. Why is this ring dropping my damage so much? Did levels go down? No, my accuracy's fine. Level doesn't go down either. Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't go down, right? Right? Check the flat. It does, it goes down. Do you have something in the tree? Is it Hollow Palm? It was. That was it. Here's the fucked part, though. 1877? 1 to 4 Fizz? 1 to 4 Fizz, by the way, is adding... Look, that's so much damage. What was it? Damage on full life support. You're very limited on damage. My point being is like, my point is like, this is still the same though, or I'm trying to make this important, is people I think don't realize how important even that little of flat damage matters on melee builds, right? I think there's a lot of people that would equip this ring over this ring.
Oh, Yamasi, worthy of his Come! If you serve her, let her witness. Yamasi, your soul!
Yeah, I want the damage.
You are not worthy! Cut yourself if you cause this power to me! Yamasi's your soul!
56% shot? Yeah! Yeah! It's a lot! I got that good tech. Dude, my damage has been nuts. The entire fucking campaign.
Okay. Yamasi, you are weak. Oh, yes.
My favorite boss is pretty cool. You overshocking with Tempest? Yes, sir. With overshock nodes. With magnitude nodes. I like it. I literally got that tech from the video you sent me. You got St. Amethyst? Nice.
Invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors. But now is not when the time. See you soon.
St. Amethyst is my favorite weapon. I like St. Nere's spear a lot too. Every penny helps. It's true. It's very noticeable with the shock on and with the shock off, like absurdly noticeable.
This must be the foolish fucking. Get over here.
Good day. Where to?
No, thanks so far. I still have to do Fuckapanu and the prison. I guess we'll go to Fuckapanu first.
We've arrived.
There you go.
I love the island name review. Have you seen them pronounce it? I'm assuming this is the clip that you're talking about. I'm pretty sure this is the clip.
This is kind of like that Whakawairua Tuahu map, which
Yeah.
I'm sure most people don't know how to pronounce. This is kind of like that Whakawairua Tuahu map, which
Yeah.
I'm sure most people don't know how to pronounce. That was kind of like that Whakawairua Tuahu map, which
Yeah.
I'm sure most people don't know how to pronounce.
The Whakawairua Tua Island. That's where we are right now. Okay, Whakatuahua'ua Island? Whakawatahakatua? The fuck? That's how you pronounce the island name. I think there's a world, K, where fucking the stone shit is cracked, especially like right now, right? Like so much stuff is freezing and shattering. Like, oh my god, dude. Great videos on YouTube. I have a question. Why go for Wake of Destruction when we have ice-tipped arrows and Twister's only able to take one element? Because it's one less button, and Shock is better than Freeze. Shock is infinite more damage. Infinite. Because Shock is a more damage multiplier, and the boots have flat damage on them. The boots have like some absurd number of flat damage on them, right? It's like 1 to 60 or something? One to 38, 1 to 40. They go to 50. They go 1 to 50. So you get up to 50 flat lightning and shocked ground. Like you're only taking like you only take ice tipped arrows so that you can empower the twisters, right? And then after that, like, after you get the boots too, remember, like, the boots are always on. Right? The boots are always turned on. And then, think about bosses for a minute, right? Think about just going into a boss. Imagine your first hit on a boss is Frenzy Charged, Barraged, already Elemental hit. Like, you just blow everything up. And you have so much, you'll still freeze, right? Because you'll have so much flat cold on rings, so much flat cold on gloves. You'll have cold runes in the spear. So, like, you'll still freeze. You just won't freeze with freezing twisters. You'll freeze because the twister hits so hard it freezes. I've been playing, you're very welcome. I've been playing twisters for many, many leagues now. And ice-tipped arrows was never a thing. Like, you never needed it. Literally, on God, the only reason it's in my variation of the guide is because so many people are like, oh my God, we need ice-tipped arrows. Oh my God, you have to play with ice-tipped arrows. Oh my God, your build must be bad without ice-tipped arrows. Why don't you have ice-tipped arrows? Do you know how good ice-tipped arrows are? You should be using ice-tipped arrows. The guy that dies uses ice-tipped arrows. Did you know that Snube, I think, also uses ice-tipped arrows? How are you not using ice-tipped arrows? You should be using I'm like, bro, you don't need them. And they're like, but you need ice-tipped arrows. I'm like, you just kill fucking things, dude. It is convenient early. It is. I won't deny it. It is. I won't deny it. It's very convenient early. But the idea of, like, then you gotta give up a support so that your shit freezes. It's just a lot of extra bullshit. But sure, the convenience is nice, but you can just have faster twisters. Or you can add another damage support on the twisters, right? Like, it's two sides of the coin, depending on which way you look at it, I guess. Or how you want to, like, approach it. But yeah, as soon as you could buy the boots, dude, you just buy the boots and slam them bitches on. And if you haven't had the opportunity, like, if you're still kind of, like, unsure, literally log on standard, deadass log on standard, level to 16, buy the boots and put them on. I guarantee, I would bet money the minute you put them on, you'd be like, I get it. I fucking get it. Like, there's even an argument tomorrow to not spend your exalts in the campaign and to literally hold them. And try to buy the boots. Please convince me to not play Chronomancer. I saw a really good video on Chronomancer this morning, actually. That's another argument against the spear guy earlier. How are you infusing? Mm-hmm. Let's try them out. What do you think would be the best pick long-term? Deadeye Twisters and New Monk? Lich. Actually. Lich without a doubt. Unless something changes. And that Lich answer isn't, like, making a joke. That's, like, a legitimate answer. Like, I shit you not. Like, there's a guy, I think his name is 757 Prada, and he plays Whirling Slash Twisters on a Lich. It's the most busted shit. The Frost cart? No, hold on. I'll show you the video. Hold on.
Shenanigans have been reduced, but I think we were compensated. Patch 0. We are going to harness the greatest magic of all, Chronomancy, the magic of time. Chronomancer was changed in patch 0.5, and all of my footage is from the previous patch. Our shenanigans have been reduced, but I think we were compensated adequately. As you will see, we're here to have fun, and dying isn't fun. So we get over 100% damage recoup that applies to both our life and energy shield, stack a ton of both, and through the power of Chronomancy, almost any damage dealt to us is simply rewinded. Sure, we spent about 90% of our build to get there, but we can spend the remaining 10% extremely efficiently. The Chronomancer Ascendancy allows us to spam powerful spells with long cooldowns. Unfortunately, as the game is in early access, there aren't any of those worth using yet. So what's better than slinging spells? Grenades. Cluster Grenade is a skill that seems terrible when you first try it, but in the right hands it has the highest damage scaling in the game. Each grenade causes 19 explosions, with a chance to explode twice. We shoot 4 of them at a time. We anoint an extra cooldown so we can use it twice. We can snap
it gets
our
more
fingers
fucked.
to get all of our cooldowns back twice. But this isn't nearly enough. Mirage launchers can use grenades. Each of them has 4 cluster grenade charges. Then, we can snap our fingers, and not only can we summon more, but each existing Mirage Archer gets all of their grenades back. In one rotation, we can cause 570 explosions, and snap our fingers twice, meaning at least 1,710 explosions, for a total of 1,149,750% of our base damage before we have to recharge.
Sky Sliver's common.
There was a time to stop,
It's very common.
and we have clearly passed it. Let's keep going and see what happens. Path of Exile 2 encourages combining your skills to create something greater than
You also don't need Sky Sliver? You also don't need Sky Sliver. So, I'll show you. The reason why Sky Sliver is so strong is because the attack speed on Sky Sliver goes to 27%. If you get any spear and get tier 1 or tier 2, like, you don't care what's on the spear, right? The reason Sky Sliver is so strong is because it's a low-level spear that gets 27% attack speed. You can literally, later on, just, like, you know? Don't leak my spears. But Sky Sliver in itself is very common. So, like, getting one shouldn't be a problem. It's like the boots. They're both level 16 items. It's 30% at max roll. Like, I'm pretty sure you can, like, chance into Sky Sliver very easily, just like the boots. You could just chance into the boots very easily. I have read what you wrote, and unfortunately can't read it out loud because PoE crazies are crazy, and they'll think that I'm intentionally saying some cook shit when I'm not.
Melody hides teeth.
But yeah, so you're on the Whakawuratura Island. Geographical name? Yeah, I don't understand. It's like Worcester, Massachusetts. There's a city in Massachusetts called Worcester, but it's spelled Worcester. So it's like Worcester, but it's pronounced fucking Worcester. It's so weird, dude. So like, it doesn't surprise me that WHAPFK fucking ANO is fucking pronounced Ruatuafuahura Island or some shit. We have one in the UK? Yeah, Bostonians call it like Worcester. That's like Houston Street. Is Houston Street? Yeah, we say a lot of dumb shit, don't we? Fucking Ruatuafuahura Island. When I pick up Dean on Sunday, I'm gonna be like, Dean, do me a favor, pronounce this word, and I'm gonna show him the island, and then I'm gonna let him take a couple guesses at pronouncing it, and then I'm gonna say, Dean, you wanna know how it's pronounced? And then I'm gonna play him the clip, and he's gonna laugh his ass off.
These poor souls, they've been petrified.
Come to join, my beloved.
You will join them!
Your song will not sway my conviction.
Safer together!
Oh, I'm standing in the fucking thing. I wasn't paying attention.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them.
Your song will not sway my conviction.
Look at this place in New Zealand. One sec.
And it will last forever.
This is an unnecessarily long boss fight. I think this boss fight was literally just gooner bait. You're more than okay with that? Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna make it to maps, boys. I'm fucking shot. Please. No. Where are you going, you bitch? No. I ran out of health flask.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
I think I'm too tired.
You will join them. Your song will not sway my conviction. Suffer together. The sea shall have you. Fury unleashed.
Smile at me, and it will last forever.
Tomorrow afternoon yet? Okay, tomorrow? Sounds good, man. Yo, what about? It's dumb. It's just unnecessarily long. I got fucking frozen by the guy over there and then killed.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them. Your song will not sway my conviction.
There was a guy like over here who shot me over there and made me not frozen, slowed.
Fury unleashed.
Join my eternal alliance.
And now he doesn't take damage.
Can you resist?
You didn't die. I'm fucking tired. Dude, I have no intentions of making it to maps tomorrow. Please!
It's the last thing you'll see.
Should I call the Brotherhood with Stormwave? Yeah, it converts it all to... You don't want to do that because you want the shock, right? So, like, losing shock is a big damage multiplier. If you're going to use Call of the Brotherhood, you want a corrupted Call of the Brotherhood that reduces the amount of percent that you hit with, the conversion. Like, if you're going to do Call of the Brotherhood, you want one that's, like, 80-something%. Like, convert. Oh, my phone is ringing.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them. Your song will not sway my conviction.
Can you resist the urge to look?
What'd you say? The ease of what now? With who? The ease of the swap for what? How's the leveling? It's going. This bitch ran away again! Because I suck at spacing? I think Stormwave is the better one. I'm dead. How many times can she do that? It's usually you have to go through 2 phases. Did you see the game-breaking reduced present area of effect bug? No, what's that? I think my problem is I spend too much time trying to combo instead of just fucking killing it. Game thinks you're an ally while I'm negative? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. What is this? Free weekend, 50% off. Private leagues are available. Starts at 1 p.m. EDT. The realms will go down at 1 o'clock. The servers will go live at 4. Pre-downloaded for your system. Click download. Oh, the torrent's available. Doing a lot of the league mechanic. You guys can get the torrent. The torrent's available. I'll make it to maps on Saturday. I'm not gonna rush. I can barely fucking focus right now. I'm shot. My bad, it's not a PS5. But I can do it, dude.
Here we are.
In the King's match. Oh, fine.
The storm rages.
What up, Jimmy?
Something darker waits.
Yeah, he's gonna follow Jay.
Many speak of justice. Few truly live it. Stay still.
This run for me also was so rough too because like I didn't have access to any of the free currency stuff from the league mechanics. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you, man? There was so many things playing against me on this run. Little rebuff totems. It'll be fine. We hype me too, man. Me too, bro. Can we not grab this fucking lever?
A key. This could prove useful.
Oh, dude, that guy just one-shot me. The pressure plates? I don't have the fucking key anymore. Oh my god. Hey, Gabriel. Jude for the win? Never say never, dude. You got one more day. They might nerf shit tonight. That's one of the biggest reasons why I'm making sure I know this playstyle on the small fucking off chance. Tonight, during the night, they're like, oh yeah, hee XD, you fucking twisters thought, you idiots. I mean, I don't think they're gonna nerf twisters, but... This is like the best zone for twisters too, and it makes me so sad I'm not twisters right now. New armor and arm element, nice. Don't be a party pooper, monk buffs incoming. Bro, we're gonna be so strong. Monk's gonna be nasty, bro. Please, the fucking what? What up, Sanrez? I want you to know, Sanrez, you have single-handedly ruined Hero Siege for me. And I say that respectfully. Can't wait for all the check loot doubters. Join the train when they find out the hidden ascendancy. That's why I'm also starting Monk. Why? Because I can't look at any other class the same ever again. Nothing will ever feel or compare to Amazon. And I feel like if I would have just stayed in the dark, I would have lived a better life. But it's like tasting fucking the fruit for the first time or seeing boobies. You just don't unsee that shit. They did find a couple of nodes. We do know there's a Chayula ascendancy. That we do know. That's known. No, they did. Those are real. There are 2 nodes they found. It ruined the game for me. I can't enjoy anything else. Yeah, there's just some classes in Hero Siege that just so resonate so well. Like I thought I loved Demon Slayer, and then I played Pirate, and I was like, oh, I'm never going back to Demon Slayer again. Pirate's life, dude. Pirate's the best shit ever. And then I tried Amazon, and I was like, oh dear God, I was fucking wrong. Please. The late night stream? I'm so tired. Pro for me is even more fun than Amazon? Really? That's crazy to think about. Julian said the same thing. Julian said that Prophet was like the most busted shit he ever played. The only I saw two Prophets play. I saw Julian play and he did pretty good damage, and then I saw Blue Venom play and he was ZDPS. So like I feel like I never got a true experience of what that Prophet class could do. I wish I had strength. That's insane. It's Jotun for you? Jotun also looks really good. Giga one-shot AoE? That's insane. That's insane. I'm fucking tired. Who's got the best Prophet build? Like, if I were to go, like, end stream and look up Prophet, whose Prophet build would I go look at? I assume just go to the Discord and pull that one.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth reside. Compassion. She shall weigh your mind is the first step your heart toward redemption. Choose wisely.
It took me a second. It took me a second. No time for that. It feels bad. Are you playing PoE 2 tomorrow, San? Or are you just like just paw packed when? What do you are? What are you planning on playing? Joining us in the monk life? Twisters are the new monk? Twisters are good. Twisters are my front runner right now. Twisters are definitely my front runner right now, but I'm thinking about doing Twisters though on monk. I'm either gonna do Twisters on monk or I'm gonna do this. I don't know though. It's gonna be how I feel tomorrow kind of thing. Do Ascendancy you're gonna do Twisters on? You can join us in the Monk Brotherhood. You think they're gonna nerf him tonight? They might. We won't find out for like another hour or two, right? On Lich. Lich is definitely the best choice. Are you just gonna play Twisters the whole way, or are you gonna start EDC? I think you just bite the bullet and go Twisters the whole way, right? Nerfs are done. The Xbox patch is out. Oh yeah, so's the torrent. Yeah, so's the torrent. Twisters from the start? Nice. That means we're safe, boys! It's like Lightning Arrow in Season 2, but there's so many things stronger than Twister. Look at Snipe. Look at Bell. Like, Bell anything. There's so many things stronger. 50% of Ninja, but Ninja's not the whole picture. Ninja's just what's publicly available by players who choose to upload their characters. Ninja ends up being like 4,000 or 5,000 characters when there's like 200,000 people playing, right? Like, you're talking about the smallest snippet of snippet. Archer lightning arrow. Shit was crazy. But in point 2, Spears was the best. Thunder Fury Spears, or whatever the fuck it was called. Bell explosion thing? What bell explosion mean? I'm so tired. Everybody you knew were doing it? In point 2, none of my friends were playing any bow builds. We were all playing spears. We were all playing Thunder Fury Spears or whatever, Lightning Fury. They made the flippy dashy electric unarmed skill explode bell. Flippy dashy electric unarmed skill explode bells. You mean the culling strike skill? Gathering Storms? I have no idea, honestly. I'd be lying if I said I did. The what? The flippy dashy electric unarmed skill. How do you not know the flippy dashy electric unarmed skill? Fuck. What are you, a tourist? Look, chat, a golden charm. Magic find a hoe. Perfectly timed dash to explode any Tempest Bell on hit. Bro, who the fuck is gonna play perfectly timed dash? Brother. That's why I call it a meme. $870% damage at level 20. Yeah, and cluster grenades is like 4,000 at level 20. You can hit the bell with cluster grenades. I bet you any amount of money, martial artist monk turns into fucking ice shot arrow. Or ice arrow. It's gonna be like ice arrow bell. I guarantee you that's what this shit turns into. And we're all gonna be playing fucking ice shot bell. Because it's going to be broken in shotgun. I don't think rarity's gonna affect it. I could be wrong though. Ice shot or rain of arrows?
This wasn't built to hold a mere man. How long has this door remained shut?
Where are you?
Your soul is
This hollow's best could kill me. I am eternal.
and again.
I cannot stop. Centuries drowning. And you think this will stop me? This hollow
It's insane how easy this guy was.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Ask the This is the final piece. We have succeeded.
Question about martial arts combo mechanics. Your stack combo is super fast on Twister, but spending them just on top as well for bosses feel bad for clear speed. What else can we spend combo points on mapping? You don't need to spend them on. What do you mean? What Twisters is your mapping clear? Bells are your boss clear? You wouldn't need the combo points for mapping. Like, you would only be using it so that you can kill shit. I'm tired, so my brain is a little slow.
I've never heard. Really? What's this? We're arrested. Where to? Hard to port!
But yeah, you would generate combo points on the boss and then drop the bell and then barrage Twister, boom.
Land ahoy!
A new age is at...
The air is still, but something echoes in the distance.
All right, let's save ourselves 2 minutes here, chat.
Unusually loud.
That's already strong. I just wanted to min-max and see if I can push the clear speed even further. If you wanted to push specifically clear speed, you wouldn't use Bell at all. Like, if your goal is to do specifically clear speed, you would play Twister. You'd play Whirly Slash Twisters on Lich, and you wouldn't do the Bell stuff at all. You would 100% play it on Lich because of the projectile speed from the Lich Ascendancy. And that would be the best way to maximize your clear, because like your clear would just be like literal bonkers. Because you have so much projectile speed. There's a guy named 757 Prada that plays it, and you can look up his video and see exactly what I mean, and it's like ridiculous speed. But that's only if your goal is for like clear speed, right? Like if you're like not intending to do any bossing shenanigans or anything, right? You just do it. But then again, like his version's still also really good for bossing because just like rolling / twisters is just like broken. The only thing you have to compensate for is if you're gonna play it as Lich, is you just have to have a plan to get to Lich. Still good for bosses, yeah. You just have to have a plan of how you're gonna get to the Lich Ascendancy. And like, what I mean is like the whole, you've got to get the boss invite to jump into the well to unlock the extra nodes. At least that's where I think the points are. It's been a minute since I've looked at his video. I think you need the specialty ascendancy points to make it work. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I know what that is. I got fucking a charge message from my credit card company. I was like, what the fuck? It was the app I bought for Dean. No, thanks for the follow. Ow. Hello. What's up, man? How you doing? I hate this fucking guy. How's the day? It's gone. We're chilling. I'm tired now. I'm tired. I was trying to see if I can make it to maps. I don't think I'm gonna make it to maps tonight. Super Force Faces where he takes no damage. You can actually skip this boss entirely. I got fucking stuck on the wall. Yeah, so if you have one of those disengage bow skills, you can disengage over the wall. So like you can bow hop backwards here and just skip the whole fight. Bro, please. Where the fuck? Too much roleplay? It is a lot. Oh, that's insane. The excavation. I think there's like 2 bosses I think you can evade shot out of.
Perhaps the Order have found something of use.
So remember my first time fighting him when Act 4 came out? I think it was something like 2 days because of the freezing projectiles. He definitely took me a while too. You're not alone. I think the first time I killed him, I didn't realize that I had to have him throw the rocks at the guys to kill the guys, and I just like fucking man mode through all 3 of his buffs. And then I re-rolled the next day or something like that, and I was like, wait, there's some guys standing here. What the fuck is going on? And then he threw the rock, and I dodged the rock, and he blew the guys up, and I was like, holy shit. This is another one of those zones where whirling / twisters would be insane. Bows, grenades, lightning sphere. It was a rough 2 days. Rerolled so many times. I believe it, dude. I believe it, brother. Yeah, that guy just sucks. There's a couple bosses in this game that are like that. I assume that they'll just get tweaked over time, right? Do you know what you're playing tomorrow? You have any plans? We're just letting Wheel of Fate take control. Play Legionnaire because of the new quality buffs? Yeah. I wish we knew what the quality buffs were from now, because I think there's a world where Legionnaire might actually be like ridiculous. But not knowing what they are from now sucks.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Divinity holds you in its line. Let go. Be free!
Oh, was I supposed to be doing something here? One of them will be, have you seen how good it is with Twister? Less speed penalty, 6% per green gem. Dude, that's how you know I'm tired, dude. My brain, like, I've done this guy so many times that I'm so fucking fried right now. I'm just, dude, I looked at that shit, I was like, dude, I have to do something here?
Right! Shatter! We rise. You Fall! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
I don't wake up at 8 a.m. Maybe do. Dude, I get it. Dude, I get it. Ooh, damage is so good. Yeah, it's really good, man. It's just positioning. It's a lot of positioning with the monk.
Please forgive me, Makori, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals.
Yeah, it's just
They
a lot of
appear to
positioning.
depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Perhaps this is where our quest ends.
I think if I put this on, I gotta redo some points.
This feels oddly familiar.
$21.76.
Most of my strength. Stand back.
Flicker plus exploding AoE?
No.
I think it'll be insane. Especially with the bell on your back. It's gonna be nuts.
will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon. The world.
I think it'll be insane.
What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way.
Alright. Do we finish? Fuck it, we finished the act, right? And then Patches came out with Legionnaire. I think you're gonna be in for a great time, dude. I think you're gonna be in for a super fun time. I think it's gonna be a good time.
Whatever it takes.
Tell him, Moana.
Goodbye.
Wait, isn't Makoru supposed to be gone? Did I fuck something up? Why didn't it update?
As promised.
Oh my god, dude, what?
The name's too. Welcome, nice tea.
I don't want to talk about it. To get ahead so I can have the cruise? Yeah, dude. I get it. Speak to Rodri. Yeah, I think my town is fucked up. I think my quest state's cooked. Because the guy's not here. Makoru's supposed to be gone.
Good day. Where to?
Cast off.
Powered zombie test run. hell is this? Well, also do 2 attacks and they're stunned and then they're gone? That's cool.
Land ahoy.
That's super cool.
No guards, but blood on the wind.
Even the land of his tribe tramples without thought. Stay still.
I get ascendancy points tomorrow. Oh my god, I can actually have an ascendancy. Can you imagine how much easier this would have been if I had fucking ascendancy points? By the way, we're unascended monk for anybody wondering. All of this damage and stuff has been done fully on unascended monk. $52. New gloves? Not only do you get the new gloves, but you get Way of the Mountain too. Like, dude, you might even want to consider Way of the Mountain too. Like, it's just gonna be good. GC or Falling Thunder start. It's kind of, you just gotta pick which one you're more comfortable with. I think a lot of people aren't gonna like the Cascade start because it's like this weird ranged playstyle. I just don't think a lot of people are gonna be able to get behind the distance. I was supposed to go this way and not that way, but here we are. It gives cooldown. Ooh. Falling Thunder is really the right choice, especially come mapping. Yeah, that's why I'm going to play Whirling Assault when I go to maps. And if Whirling Assault ends up feeling bad, you know, you just swap to that and it's fine, right? So rough in Act 1? See, I don't think Monk is terrible in Act 1. I think it's just a matter of, like, understanding, like, the play style. It's only, like, I guess it's, like, also, like, if people are having a hard time, it's only rough until you get the Hollow Palm. But then again, I don't know if Falling Thunder does Hollow Palm shenanigans. That'd be silly. From what I've seen, it dozens of maps. Yeah, my plan is to start tomorrow. My plan is when I get to the interludes to start picking up quarterstaffs and start like alt-og regaling quarterstaffs or like checking vendors for quarterstaffs. Same, yeah. I mean, I've started picking them up now, but there just hasn't been anything good yet. I was wondering if there's any easy one-button builds for beginners. Not in the campaign. You have to, like, to my understanding, especially with the next patch, you really have to just, like, to get to one-button builds, you have to, like, progress your character, get to end game, get currency, build the character up. think there's a lot of good beginner-friendly builds. It's just a matter of, like, how many of them can you play with less buttons? Hold on, my cat wants attention. Okay. Are you done? Do you want more attention? Not stressed out anymore, buddy? You feeling better? Back to normal again, homie? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I think Spirit Walker is going to be a very interesting class. I just don't like all the conditionals on it. Oh my god, my fucking whole computer is lagging in this zone. Stuttering big time right now. It's all the fire and shit. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I could do about it. It's like this zone and a lot of Act 2 just blow up my computer. Why? I have no idea. I'm gonna do the whole restart everything, make sure all my caches are cleared and all that shit for tomorrow. GPU, rough. You know, it's like they said, there was no time for performance fix, eat a bag of shit. But that's what next league is for. Performance fixes, right? Right? At least this game is less blowy-uppy than PoE 1, right? You tried the infinite grenade thing that Jung was doing? I had a buddy that was also playing that. It said it blew up his fucking computer. Enemy blood types? I mean, I understand why, like, it's laggy, and I understand there's a ton of detail in the game, and I mean, I appreciate it, but holy shit. Ooh, I gotta go find dinner. Chat, what did you guys do for dinner? Or breakfast in certain cases? I also should have probably put on another aura. I don't know what that aura would have been, but I should have done it. Mongolian barbecue. Oh, this man's living life. I should be able to run this on minimum. But Where Winds Meet isn't made by a AAA company. It's like a beginner basic one button game. What do you mean? There's no depth or anything in that game, or graphics, or a kung fu fighting bear. What are you talking about? On a donkey? Holy. I had a few friends that were super addicted to that game for a while. Small indie dev GGG, by the way, it's true. That's why supporter packs are $480. They gotta keep the lights on. Dominican goat with cilantro and lime and rice. What? This man is also fucking living life. I don't know if I would eat that, but... because of the update? I mean... just download the torrent and install the torrent from now. YOLO swag.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Oh my god, it's taking me 7 hours to get here. I quit. I fucking suck at this game.
Enough! The time for talk is over. Remember the stage. We are agreed. No, you survive.
What's up, Taylor?
Your bones will shatter. Karui will prosper.
Achievement in supporting TLI? I love TLI. The website.
I must be stronger.
Max Roll. Max Roll doesn't support it. When I asked Mobalytics about it, they told me that like Hero Siege and stuff and TLI were just like too niche for right now, and they were gonna be things they were looking into. Click the link.
You know how you spell ugly? You.
And you sure are extremely bold.
You were you
Put over 500 hours this season? That's a lot of hours. That clip was funny. Scalpel this league? Arrow's been advertising it? What is a scalpel? Oh, I gotta fucking pay attention. If I die here, I'm gonna be so tilted.
Your head is mine. Unleash yourself, Falakor.
It's a new overlay tool? Oh.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
attention. Let me just kill this thing. Exposure's really good. Exposure's really good. No way!
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
There's no way.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong
That's
here.
so annoying.
How do we matter? Where is Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over. I cannot.
You're alive for like 5 more minutes. Head back to my assignments, making the game mode. Yo, have fun, man. Have a happy league starter if I don't see you. Good chatting.
You cannot escape. This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the truth. Return to nothing.
I'm so pissed.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. Where is Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over.
I don't understand how they could just keep post-death effects like that for so long in the game. Like, how is that shit ever fought? Like, that shit never feels good.
You cannot escape. Outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors.
Yeah, you feeling better?
Let them know
You
the
feeling better?
might of the Karui. I am the true.
My time at bad. It's really bad. My time is irrelevant. I spend too much time talking to Twitch chat and not giving a shit. So it's like 7 hours. I don't plan on making it to maps tomorrow. Like, I'm totally gonna take my time and get there when I get there.
Remember this day. If you survive.
GG's signature feature. You were watching the start earlier, where? Start was good. Start was strong. Start was super strong. I mean, it's been strong the whole way, right? Like, we finally got a belt. We need a new amulet. It's been good. We're still unascended, which sucks. So we're missing like 1 billion fucking damage from being unascended. That's true. I did. I'm still using the same gloves from Act 1. I've not found gloves better than those Act 1 gloves. What is this fucking rain of ice bullshit?
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow for league start. I'm probably, I don't know. I'm pretty torn. I think I want to click Glacier. I think. See what I feel tomorrow. How I feel when I wake up. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. I look forward to league starting with you guys tomorrow. You're all fantastic. High fives all around. I'm going to bring you over my friend Gabby. She's very nice. She's very sweet. She's a little ADHD and all over the place, but she's a good little cookie. Anyways, lads, I'll see you all tomorrow.